My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never.
What does a horse have to do with anything? What's the horse doing in this situation?
Anyone knows what this screen does. Never.
Hello, Tara, Caden, Clicks, Curtis, and Pepper. How are you all doing today? Good luck on the funds. Movie run, movie run, movie run, movie run, movie run, movie run, sinner, the sinner, the sinner. I'm probably the best, the goodest boy,
Never fear, good
the goodest
citizens of Bikini Bottom.
little Christian in this chat. Hello, Khan. Thank you for good luck. Every time I stream on Friday, which is pretty frequently, I usually don't take Fridays off. Again, it's always like there are always multiple people that bring up Femboy Friday.
110.
Also, hello as well, Darkside. That's probably gonna fail for the up clip. I didn't post a comic about myself. First of all, I don't like the color pink, and second, I don't like to wear collars. Even my cats don't wear collars. We're a collarless house. Except for my dog Bella, she wears a collar.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
This is
Bottom.
not the new Mario game, however, apparently that game is really fucking good. Apparently it's peak, and now I want to play it. I wanted to buy it, but I was like, oh, you know, I spent a lot of money, and, you know, recently, and, like, I don't need it or anything, but, like, apparently it's really good, so... 140 Pokemon in Y2 to trade in my shit from the other 3 games. I'm watching all the trade animations. Well, yeah, watching the trade animations is painful, but I mean, hey, 140 Pokemon, I mean, that's you're doing good for yourself. What would you do if there was a huge life-size Lopunny with a big oiled-up ass in front of you? 48-hour-long sex.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Also, hello, Sky and Lena. Thank you for the good look. I'll stop playing movie if there's, like, nowhere else to realistically go. But right now, I still got this. I need to look back at EPAE to see if I want to go back to that. And then there's Hundo. So, you know... Spending money in any context. I spent nearly 900 fucking quid recently, Carden. Does that sound like spending any money in any context? Fuck you. Thank you for the good luck, Lena.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't care for the Five Nights at Jeff movie, but... I guess, let me know if it's good. Of course, I saw a ping in my server. Where else but fucking a thread made by Clicks? Where else could it have been, honestly? What else could it have possibly been? clicks be like, how bad can I be? I'm just creating threads daily. How bad can I be? Oh, fuck. There was a fucking, like, Hey Arthur clip that was kind of spreading because, it plays that fucking music. It plays that music. I fucking laughed. Like, it would, like, you know those tweets that are like... don't go to 10 seconds into this video. And then you check, and then they say, like, Among Us or whatever. I was expecting something like that. But then it went... And then it went... and then it started doing the fucking... The music. And I was like, bro... God, no, I felt bad about spending money on a TV. Because I already spent a lot of money on a TV, and it broke in 2 fucking years. That's why I felt bad. Is this the tweet? Yeah. Ah, ear rape, I'm sorry, it was being cringe. You know when you click on a Twitter video and it just instantly fucking ear rapes you? Yeah.
The Love Ducks.
Alright, get ready for this.
Hello, Love Ducks. It's a fine day.
Oh my god, that's fucking funny, bro. That's fucked.
Welcome.
Wah, 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 fuck. Wah, 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 wah. Ducka Z, I didn't even know it was an emote. That is awesome sex. You said you were hoping you'd get in, right? So it looks like you got in, so it's cool.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I liked you better when you were Welsh. I liked myself better when... What do you mean for real, bro? And also, every time I think of oil, I think of that fucking comic. I liked you better when you had cat ears. I'll redeem it then. That's on you, bro. Wah, 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 wah. Nice 6. I mean, how are you enjoying the game so far? I would not do that shit for free, bro. I would not do that shit for free. The only thing I'm doing for free is your mother.
Welcome.
She's not worth paying for. Ooh, I went there. I went there. Behave like a cat. However, I did take a couple pictures of my cat today.
Welcome.
Hello, Woody. Thank you for good luck. Oh yeah, by the way, okay, so on Sunday, the sub goal, what am I doing on Sunday? I'm sure you're asking. Well, I'll fucking tell you, bro, right? So, I'm going to start off the stream with, Robotic Revenge, right? Then, immediately after, I'm going to boot up Hero Pants, and I'm gonna play Hero Pants. And they will both take, like, an hour and a half. So, that already occupies, like, half the stream. And then the rest of it will just be, like, AWT, probably. So, yeah, that's what we're doing.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
But I'm not live tomorrow, so yeah. And I'm doing Robotic Revenge first because it's less funny, so like it'll like be good build up to Hero Pants. I can't just post cats in news super often, Lena, because then it's less cool when I do it. Thank you for the good luck. I've played Robotic Revenge a lot of times. Although it's been like 2 years. When does the beta end? Okay, but Media Share would have been a pain in the ass, because they no worky, bruv.
Welcome.
When I did the Minecraft stream, I had my headphones off and my volume on max, and only then was it like an okay volume for the chat. That shit was AIDS, bro. I had to talk to Jam, like, I had to crank my fucking Discord up, I had to crank Jam's volume up to 200% and turn it up on the volume mixer by, like, a lot.
The manager is here.
Monday, you're gonna have to grind it then, I guess, before time runs out. No Cataday stream. Yeah, but if I don't stream on Saturday, that's more time I can spend around my cats. That's the true meaning of Cataday. I watched SpongeBob when I was a kid, so, like, modern SpongeBob, I didn't know it sucked until I got a bit older, but I stopped watching it when I got into, unfortunately, the mysterious Mr. Enter. So, around, like, season 8 or 9.
Welcome.
Bro, okay. Sunday works best for sub goals, right? And I still have a day off, so I'm spending it tomorrow.
The manager is here.
Yeah, you know how many times Mr. Enter's done some, like, stupid, right? This year, he made a top 10 video on top 10 worst Mr. Enter fuck-ups. That's how many times he's fucked up. He just, like... I mean, it's really hard to, like... Well, one of them, you kind of, like... It's not anything, like... It's not, like, pedophilia or anything. It's just, like... Like, for example, he always used to specifically call out writers of bad episodes and fucking shit on them, and then, like, his fans would go and harass them and stuff. Like, that would happen, although that hasn't happened in years.
The manager is here.
That would never happen, Latte. Clueless.
Upsy daisy.
He also always has, like, a terrible take, as well. Like, his questionable COVID and vaccine opinions. As well. I didn't even know he was an anti, like... I think he was anti-vax. Was it anti-vax? Anti-COVID something. I didn't even know. He literally called himself out on that. He was like, "Oh, I like how I'm getting shit for my take on this movie or whatever, but nobody cares that I'm like anti-vax." And it's like, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Welcome.
6 or 7. Oh, latte, you silly goose. Man, I could not clip today, bro. Oh yeah, I fixed Quick Chris. All that trouble I was having with it, I was doing the setup wrong. I looked up how I did it in my old Tokens World Record, and I realized, like... Kinda realized, what I was doing wrong. It's hard to describe what I was doing wrong, but I was just, like, walking off, like, at the wrong point. I needed to go a bit further forward. And after I realized that, I quickly got it, like, 3 times in a row, and then missed it once, and then got it, like, 4 times in a row. So, I'm pretty sure it'll... Statistically, on average, it'll work in runs, and that's all I need. But just in case I have the old tokens run open, just in case I need to look at it. It could also be 8. Nice. You know how, like, growing up, you kind of told to, like, keep to yourself on the internet, and now if you keep to yourself on the internet, people think you're, like, weird or whatever? It's like, I've seen people get criticized for, like, not having their age in, like, their bio or whatever, when, like, back in the day, like, people would be too scared to share information like that. But now it's, like, you're expected to, almost. It's just, like, almost obligatory, because it's, like... I think part of it is people wanting to know if you're, like, a minor or whatever, because then, like, if they have, like, a not safe for work page, they can, like, block you or whatever, or vice versa, but... Yeah, I don't know, it's just, like, a weird, like, dynamic now. You're just, like, expected to share a surprising amount of info. Such as, like, where you live. Like, where you live is just such, like, a... Like, what country you live in or whatever is so basic. Like, if you don't answer that, people would genuinely call you weird. If you don't answer, like, what country you're from.
Welcome.
I'm anti-Catgirl.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Nah, I just remembered what I said, yesterday. I thought of, like... I made a joke about how it'd be really funny if, like, somebody had a chat like mine, but they were, like, really fucking homophobic and they had to pretend not to be. Projecting. How am I projecting?
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Actually, maybe if people think that I'm homophobic or whatever, then people will stop accusing me of being gay. I hate the gays. You hear to hear first. I hate them all. I hate all of you. What do you think about that?
Welcome.
Fuck off.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Also, Calvin, it's not called fucking Twitter. It's literally called X. Hello, Jess. What's going on? Custom tag. Yeah. Have you seen the fucking, the LGBT thread thing on, 4chan? Only the gayest people live there.
Buckets off heads everywhere. Upsy-daisy.
Okay, I'll start from the beginning, right? I made a joke about how it'd be funny if somebody had a chat like mine, but then was really homophobic and had to pretend not to be. And then Lena said I was projecting, and then I said, oh, well, maybe if people think I'm projecting, then maybe people will stop calling me gay. So I was just like, I hate the gays. That was the whole thing. Don't clip that, and don't send it to Glad Jonas.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's called the LGB Alliance. It's literally like it's a group of LGB people who think that if they just shit on trans people, then they'll get accepted by more people. So they literally just like throw trans people like under the bus to like try and get more, you know, try and get more brownie points. So like basically they side with people who want them dead, in the hopes that it'll, like, if they throw them under the bus, then, like, they'll thrive in the long term, you know? Yeah, that's all they do. They are literally the equivalent of, like... As somebody who is part of this group, I hate what this group is doing, you know? It's like that thing. As a person of the LGBT community, we don't claim them, that kind of thing.
Welcome.
Yeah, I talked about it a little bit on last stream. YouTube literally changed the rules so they don't have to ban it.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Whenever a website, like, does something stupid or whatever, or, like, just makes a bad change, etc., you always think, like, there is no way it could get worse. And then it gets worse. That's just how it goes, I suppose. Yeah, apparently, I'm gonna say allegedly, a 16-year-old, like, flashed her tits to Sniper Wolf, and then Sniper Wolf just censored it, and then, like, uploaded it to YouTube. But I don't know if she was actually, like, confirmed 16, because I didn't see, like, the video, so... I don't know if people are just, like, assuming that she's 16, or if she said she's 16, but she might not be 16. I just said that for a meme, I really have no idea.
Welcome.
Don't forget.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
There are way too many games that have, like, CP as, like, some sort of actual thing, like COD points and Club Penguin and shit like that. Yeah, with James Charles, it's really weird because he's like, he's literally like, oh, officer, you said he was 18, bro. That's literally his whole thing. But he's done that like 500 times. So it's literally like, there's no fucking way. Like, okay, maybe the first time. I could see the first time. How have you done it like this many times, bro? There's no way. Like, just stop. Just stop. James Charles would, like, sext, like, minors, and, like, the minors would claim that they're not minors. So it is literally officer, she said she was 18. But, like, the problem is that James Charles has done it again, and again, and again, and again, and again. And it's literally just, like... Like, again, it's like, okay, the first time, okay, maybe, but then literally, like... Yeah. Exactly. Like, why take the risk? Right? That's what I'm thinking. If you get randomly messaged by somebody on Snapchat that you don't even know who they are, you just know that they're a fan of you. why would you take the risk rather than, like, if you're gonna do that, why not it be someone who, like, without a shadow of a doubt, like, you know for a fact they are, like, the age that they say they are. Panties to an Irish kid. 95% of Twitter be like, lucky him. Okay, with Carson, I don't actually know the full context. But he was getting sexual with a 17-year-old while he was 19. So there was a 2-year age gap. Which I've seen some differing opinions on. Because 2 years isn't, like, a super long time. The thing is, Jess, is I feel like the internet, because it's, you know, used by a lot of Americans, and because online, okay, here's the thing, right? Online, like, to do anything not safe for work, regardless of the country that you live in, online, it is 18, because the highest it is anywhere else is, like, in places is always going to be 18 at the highest. So you cover all grounds then. There's no, like, oh, I was in this country at this time, you can't get away with shit like that. They make it 18 for a reason, so it's like a blanket thing. So I don't know what they were doing online, but if there were pictures exchanged online, even if it was the age of consent, it would still be illegal, like, online. No, at the highest, Con. I'm saying that the age of consent at the highest in states and countries is, like, 18. I don't think it ever exceeds 18. But yeah, no, because of that, and just, like, the type of people who are onto, like, 16 and, like, 17 and 16 and 18, etc., just seen as, like, pretty, like, unacceptable. A lot of the time, although I don't know what the general consensus is on 17 and 19. I don't know if it was, like, 2.5 years gap, for example, like, maybe, like, she'd only just turned 17, and he was, like, soon to turn 20. I don't know if it was a situation like that, or I don't know if they were, like, exactly 2 years apart, or any, you know, that's, I don't know, like, yeah, again, I don't know what I don't even know what the age of consent was in the states that they live in, / countries, so, I don't know if, you know.
Welcome.
EDP,
Never fear, good
yeah, no, EDP still kind of has, like, a bit of a career, though, unfortunately, because he keeps coming back with alts, and, like, he always has, like, a following. But yeah, he has experienced consequences. More consequences than a lot of people. So, that's good, at least. I feel like part of the reason why people do certain things is because, like, they think they'll get away with it because, like, other big YouTubers get away with it, you know? But hopefully that scared some people into not doing some shit. YouTube needs to fucking ban Mini Lad. He literally formally admitted to sexting minors knowing their age, and YouTube has not, like, banned him.
Welcome.
Wait! Help! Save me!
Yeah, Cotton, so, yeah, sexting minors,
Never fear, good
I don't remember if he was in a relationship at the time, but either way, he was sexting minors, knew their age. He got exposed for it, and then made a tweet on Twitter that basically said, yeah, I did it. I'm going to take a break, because I'm a YouTuber, so of course I'm going to take a break. And now he's back, and he still makes videos to this day, as far as I'm aware. Well, I haven't checked in months, but last time I checked, he was still making videos. All of his videos get dislike bombed, but... yeah.
Liberated by the power of music.
Talking about Mini Lad. I think he's like Irish or something, I can't remember. Now, why would you do that, Lucy?
Welcome.
Mini Lads.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager
It's true, he does. I mean, if it's not YouTube's responsibility, then how come in the terms of service until literally like a few days ago it said that if you do bad things on other platforms you get banned? Like, that is literally, like, in the terms of service. Like, it was until very recently, so it is their responsibility because they made it their responsibility. So... so therefore then there's the expectation of them to do something about it because they made it clear in the terms of service that they would do something about it if something like that would happen, and then they just don't enact it. Also, even then, I still don't think that a content creator should be able to make, you know, at least not have his videos monetized when, you know, there's, I see people in his comments, and the way that they type, you can tell that they're young. Like, you shouldn't be able, like, it reminds me of fucking Lion Maker. Although Lion Maker was even worse, because not only did he deny it for, like, years, but also, he's making Minecraft videos, and he'd have loads of kids in his fucking comment section. Like, at the bare minimum, make contents that kids are less likely to watch, like, for the love of God. Yeah. The problem with supervision is that I see a lot of people say that, you know, privacy for, like, you know, kids and teens, like, is important, and that you shouldn't be snooping on this stuff, and that's bad. And then I see the other side that's like, you should supervise them. Like, I see two very conflicting, like, groups, like, with one hard stance or the other, where it's either, like, full privacy, or you just snoop on every single thing they do. Yeah. Like, obviously, they shouldn't, like, like 8-year-olds shouldn't be completely left alone with like an iPad. Just never check up on them. Although that is certainly, I mean, that's the situation right now. iPad kids. And kids getting phones at, like, early ages. I had a phone when I was, like, 15 or something, whereas, like, around my, like, people were getting smartphones around the age of, like, you know, like 11, 12 when I was growing up, and I got one at 15. But nowadays, if you don't give a kid, like, a phone, you're considered, like, a bad parent, because then they'll just get made fun of, and, like, you're missing out on, like, you know, messaging all your friends and all that. So it feels like you have to give your kid, like, a smartphone at, like, a super young age now. Which, if you're gonna do that, then yeah, you should supervise them. I think parents haven't figured that one out yet. I see. My parents didn't supervise what I did on the computer. And then I ended up on websites like 4chan. Uh-oh. Oh, and I'm not supposed to reset the console. And then it's 12-year-old me watching ISIS beheading videos. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, children are rebellious. You don't want them to, like, fucking hate you or something. And they'll usually find a way to try and get around it. But again, you shouldn't just leave them, like, just not check on them for, like, when they're on the fucking iPad for like 10 hours.
The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
Yeah, because they're like, I'm 13 now, I can do what I want. Again, though, that's the thing, like that is the future that we're kind of, well, not even the future, like, that's the present that we're living in, is a bunch of iPad kids and stuff, like, they're gonna be on the internet.
Welcome.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff.
Never fear, good citizens.
Then again, some kids are, like, fine. Well, not fine, they still get brain rot from watching Skibidi Toilet. But, like, there are some kids who kind of set their own boundaries in that sense. Like, so some people turn out fine. But, yeah, there's a lot of people who just, like, the curiosity just, like, gets to them, you know? Oh, God, Lena, yeah, no, yeah. That was, like, a difficult thing for me to do when that happened to me. Yeah, the internet's a different place. It's easier to find out who the bad eggs are. Because if somebody, like, for example, is in, like, a Discord, like, server, and it's just for, like, a community thing, they're probably not going to want to do anything bad that'll get them banned from the server, so it's, like, they usually be, you know, kept in check. I would say that the majority of people online are, like, not bad people, but obviously you're always gonna have bad people, no matter what. But, like, fairly sure they won't kill me. I remember when Shadow was going to do his movie run or whatever the fucking event was called at I think his mother didn't want him, like, because he was gonna meet, he was met up with, like, Bennett and Proto, I think, and, like, she didn't want him to go because of that. But it's actually, again, it's just, like, very normal, like... Again, it's, like, from their mindset, especially because what they were taught, like, when the internet was, like, pretty new. It's always the thing of, like, oh, well, they could just be lying about everything, and it's like, considering they have, like, 5 billion messages in this Discord server, and your DMs, and you VC'd with them, and, like, they stream, and, like, everything else, it'd be pretty fucking hard for them to lie. But, like, they don't get it, and it makes sense why they don't get it, but that it's still worth mentioning that they don't get it.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Upsy daisy.
That is so base, Lucy. Yeah, exactly. But if you just told them, like, oh yeah, I have calls with them for like hours a day, they're like, oh my god, my child is getting fucking groomed by a 40-year-old man with a voice changer. This is so sad, guys. But yeah, well, like, I know you say clueless, but yeah, no, like, actually, though, Con, it's like, if you did that with 100 people, probably, like, one of them would be, like, bad.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Because, you know, we're online, it's, like, inevitable that you're gonna run into, like, bad people. Although, obviously, then that depends on your definition of bad. But if we're just talking shitty people, you will inevitably meet them. And they will inevitably enter your life, some point or another. It's just, like, inevitable, like, with how online we are. But when the other 99% are, at the very least, like, you don't have any opinions on them one way or the other, then literally, like, you know.
Welcome.
I don't do drugs.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Maybe like 2%. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying, like... It's very filtered. People often care about how others think of them. It's very... And if you do something bad, it's pretty easy for it to get leaked out, you know, so you'll get fucked. And honestly, there are so many people who are online now that it's just the same thing as just, like, talking to somebody from, like, your fucking job or whatever, you know? Like, literally, it's, like... Everyone's online. The only people who aren't online are people they weren't going to talk to anyway. Like, really old people. Like, everyone else is online. Which means then that if there are nearly as many people online as there are in real life, it's just like if you have a casual conversation with somebody on the streets. Except technically it's even safer, because... what are they gonna physically do to you? They can't physically do anything. If anything, it's technically safer. Yeah, exactly, Lucy. But they, like, those people stayed away from the internet for a long time, and now they think... Even though those same people will, like, be on Facebook, have, like, 200 friends, and they only know 100 of them, and they'll be, like, sharing weird, dodgy links and fucking talking to whoever, and they have all of the details, like, in the description and stuff. Don't have as loud of a voice, yeah. Sometimes there's exceptions, but yeah, generally... Yeah. Like, when you hear about, like, oh, this person did a thing, it's always like, oh my god, another one, when in reality, there actually aren't that many people who are, like, bad. It just feels like it. It always feels like it, because there's always a YouTuber getting exposed for liking children or something. There's always something like that, right? But the thing is... The fact of the matter is, there's just a lot of people like that in the first place, and it's just that, like... Some people who are YouTubers happen to be part of that statistic. There's... When a video gets 1 million views, think about how many of those people are pedophiles, right? It's probably a lot. 1 million views. Like, if you get 1 million unique views from 1 million unique people, a lot of them are going to be pedophiles, be really horrible people, maybe they're abusive, you know, sociopaths or whatever, you know? Like, literally, it's just...
Welcome.
Like, YouTubers go from nobodies to being successful. But they're literally just part of the statistic that was already there, and they just so happen to like, have a voice on the internet. More negative news than positive, exactly. I think news channels, like, wouldn't exist if nothing bad ever happened, ever.
Boing.
5 terabytes. Yeah, with all that YouTube money they get, they can easily afford 5 terabytes, bro.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Hopefully nobody notices I left the thread, in news, or live, rather. Also, it's also really easy to focus on the bad. In the sense that, like... Again, it's just, like, all doom and gloom and shit. I mean, obviously the news is all doom and gloom. Twitter is all doom and gloom. And then, when you finally go to your happy place, Mr. YouTuber number 400. Mr. YouTuber number 400 gets exposed for being a bad person, and it's like, well, fuck. Yeah, he's like, what wrong is 6 megabytes in this 5 terabyte hard drive, and then it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. How much sketchy stuff gonna put on my hard drive before the police find out challenge? Yeah, piracy is technically illegal, but, like, that's, like, piracy is, like, the most morally correct law, like, ever. And you'll, like, pretty much never really get in trouble for it, so literally, like, it's practically not a law.
Boing.
What's up, Oza?
Freeing Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. That's better.
Piracy is like mega bussin', because again, like sometimes there's just games that aren't like available, and you want to experience. I mean, again, like the only reason I played Persona 5 was because I fucking pirated it. Like if I didn't pirate it, and then I ended up buying it on PS4 and PC, whereas otherwise I probably wouldn't have ever gotten the game. So me pirating made the company money. In it, bruv. I think you can get in trouble if you torrent, like, new games I buy, but if it's literally just, like, Super Mario Bros., then I highly doubt anyone's just gotten in trouble for that. I have Fallout New Vegas, but I've never played it before. But I have it. Yeah, Carden. And again, if Netflix is going to cost $5 trillion a month, then I feel like it's pretty fair to... On top of the inevitable, this video is sponsored by NordVPN that you're going to install because certain shows not being available in your country. So that adds another fee. Literally, like, it's just not worth... I mean, at that point, it's just like, why? Like, in a situation where, like, you know, people don't get paid a lot, it's hard to even make it, you know, make do. Like, why, you know, paying for, like, Netflix and stuff, I personally don't understand it. I know it's a good game, Lucy, but I also knew that Breaking Bad was a good show and I didn't watch it for so long. When I tell people to watch things, they don't watch them. Like when I tell them to watch fucking Your Name, the greatest fucking thing of all time, and they won't watch it. Chef Lena.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, little radio tower.
This run isn't very good.
You have to get...
What did you want me to play again, Carden? I think this run is dead.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I'm not continuing that. I must have lost like 15 seconds on that slide. Toy Story... Boy Toy, okay. I'm gonna ignore that. Toy Story 2. I mean... Mayhaps. And, I don't remember what I wanted you to play.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, either Team Sonic or Team Rose. I would say Sonic and then Rose. Because, like, Sonic is, like, the full experience, and then Team Rose is, like, skimmed milk. But it's, like... Like, Team Rose is, like, better, but it still cuts so much content that I would still recommend playing, like, Sonic first. Because with Team Rose, you only play like half the fucking game. Like, I will not tolerate slander.
Boing. Liberated by the power of music.
Now, who wants to test me next?
Hey.
And I'm not talking Johnny Test. I just, like, okay, Sonic Heroes is my comfort game. It is the game where I turn my fucking brain off and I just listen to the good music and look at the nice, like, colors and shit and see, like, the cool concepts for levels. That game is just, like, the game that I play when I want to not think. And for that purpose, Team Rose other than the horrible tutorial level, Team Rose is fucking perfect for that. It's really short. I've played the game so much that, you know, even though I don't know any strats or anything, I still always beat Team Rose in under an hour. And, like, it sounds really good, and it looks good. It's just a good fucking time. You just reminded me of something, Latte. I think I was the one who found this. I think before I was looking up, like, something to do with Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, I think. And the top result was a playlist, and it was called, like, Scooby-Doo or something. And in it, there was a thumbnail, right? There was a thumbnail, and all I could see was absolutely fucking gigantic fucking naked tits.
Good thing SpongeBob.
We're talking, like, J-cups or something.
I'm not feeling like a game of cat
Like,
right now.
absolutely enormous. Like, I don't think that has anything to do with Scooby-Doo, unfortunately. Nah, I haven't played it, iPie, because I think don't you need to, like... Don't you have to get all A ranks or something to play that? Anyway, yeah, I see Backyardigans, Poppy, and Purple. SpongeBob Hero Pants OST. So I don't know what that's about. Yeah, so I've never played it, however, I don't care for Team Dark because, like, it just slows the game down. Sonic Heroes has a little bit of a creature problem where just, like, every level is too long. And Team Dark, like, makes it even longer. I should sue.
That's my favorite line ever.
What did I say before Sonic? I said I saw a thumbnail and the woman had, like, the world's biggest tits. Naked. Also, SpongeBob movie game music comes up before SpongeBob Hero Pants music, by the way. That's all I said, I think. I keep forgetting I don't need to because in EP I would have to reset the console in 3K, and I keep forgetting that I don't have to do that anymore. Does Hero Pants even really have, like, a proper OST? Like, I assumed it was just tracks from the show. Sonic is where it's at. He is the fastest thing alive.
Help! Save me!
Did anybody watch Sonic Underground as a kid? I used to watch Sonic Underground.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's what I'm saying. Random Japanese song. Does it go? Wah, 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 wah.
Boing. Victory!
My favorite song now. Wah, 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 wah.
Hey.
The SpongeBob SquarePants movie full score plus download. Yes. Who calls it the full score?
Welcome.
The thing is with Robotic Revenge, dude, like, Robotic Revenge is so fucking weird because, like, most of the music sounds really generic. And then the game is as generic as could possibly be, and then it just creates this, like... It's like you stop thinking, like, 45 minutes in. It's like you lose all your fucking brain cells, because, like, the game is just nothing. It is actually nothing, the game. Like... Gruel. Isn't that what they were fed in fucking Oliver Twist? I haven't seen Oliver Twist in forever. Dude, it is the most average video game of all time, it has to be. I would call average a 5 out of 10, but it's so average in fucking everything that it kills you, so I have to give it a 4 out of 10. It's too fucking painful. It's that average.
Welcome.
Run 1200.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Who's Glitch? Run 1200 did not go out with dignity, it appears.
Boing.
Who the fuck is Glitch? I watched every new Skibbity Toilet episode. Is that the guy you're talking about?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Glitch plays Roblox. And he has 6.5 million subs. He kind of fell off. All his videos get like 200k.
Boing.
I would never fall off. It's nice when you're a small YouTuber because, like, the vast majority of the time, you'll get a view count above your sub count and it makes you feel good. Although sometimes it can feel cringe because it shows how few people actually subscribe to you. Like, there are channels that you'll find with like 5,000 subscribers, and like their most popular video will have like 2 million views, and they'll still only have like 5k subs. Oh, right. Never mind then. Skibbity toilet, skibbity skibbity toilet.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Purple Foundation would never fall off. Well, that's the sad reality of, like, being popular. Well, I'm not popular. But you know what? Like, being popular online is that. Or having any sort of community, it has to crumble eventually. It literally has to. You will stop making content one day, whether it's by choice or you fucking die or something. Eventually, you will fall off. There will be a day where my Discord server's dead as fuck. There'll be a day where I never stream again. There'll be a day where I never upload to YouTube. There'll be a day where you never hear from me ever again. Again, whether it's by choice or because I die or something. Like, I will fall off. It's just a matter of when. Fell off. It really fell off. Yeah. I think that's why YouTubers, like, are always chasing more, even when they already have, like, a successful channel, get a bunch of money, whatever. I think that's why people, like, always chase for more, is because they hate the idea of going on a downward slope afterwards. Like, they want to keep peaking and peaking and peaking and peaking, or else if it already feels like their life, like, is already, like, reached its, like, best moments, and will now only get worse from here, kind of thing. Yeah, I don't really say fell off that much anymore. Okay, I'm not Abraham Lincoln, though. Even if I make something, you know, even if I make a living for myself on YouTube, it has to stop eventually, therefore I will fall off one day. Again, whether by choice. Maybe YouTube just fucking dies or something, and then I try to rebrand on a new platform and it doesn't work out. It's something that could easily happen too. I don't say fell off and like a mouse that much anymore. I sometimes go entire streams. No worries, Cotton. I know where you live. Thank you for the good luck, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, those are exceptions, Lucy. I'm not gonna be able to make a name for myself in the sense of, like, being permanently cemented in history, you know? All world Wokens. Mario is now woke. No, you absolutely do not, iPod. egg fake ring poggies watch Breaking Bad, this run fell off, and think, wow, that's fascinating.
That's my favorite line ever.
Never fear, good citizens
I would,
of Bikini Bottom.
even if it got to that point, I would politely request for that to not be taught in history books. Bro, I got like 7 hours of sleep. I'm so fucking tired for some reason. Bro, we don't even know what esports will be like in 100 years. We don't even know.
110 decibels of sonic.
Good thing Spud
I mean, yeah.
Welcome.
Can someone tuck me into bed and read me a bedtime story?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Like a
manager is
mouse.
Upsy daisy.
Disease. The only disease I have is being infected by my fucking chat. It's called having AIDS. $64 Gmod update. What are you gonna do with 64 bytes, bro? Like, what are you gonna do with that? My face when Gmod is getting more updates than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Did you know that the G stands for gay? What if Gary the Snail is gay? There is no green foundation. That is not a thing. You are inventing demons in your head. You need to be taken to a mental asylum.
Plankton is.
Yeah, I'll get a fucking... a girlfriend and her name will be Pink Foundation.
Right now. What the? 110 decibels of sonic goodness. Super fun, saving the day.
No, not femboys.
Too wet for me.
That's not what's going on.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Maybe like the Land of Chocolate from the Simpsons game. I honestly don't even remember how that song goes, but that was like the first thing I thought of. Sonic EXE.
Wow, that is such a good idea.
Anyway, yeah, maybe Land of Chocolate. I can't remember how it goes though, but that's just like, you know. There's a song in Sha that also feels like it could work, maybe. But I forget exactly when it plays. Well, I think it plays during the credits. I'm unsure if it plays anywhere else. Wow, Latte doesn't like my ideas.
Fine, I guess I'll deactivate my account then, fine. I know I'm so useless.
I'll change my shed to say gone.
You have to.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Literally harder than gas jumps, bruv.
Boing.
I agree, Peppa. Okay, yeah, I mean, the amount of time I lost on those slide jumps was probably the amount that loading into BBBH loses on GameCube compared to Xbox. So, I don't really think that'd be a good idea. Anyway, guitar challenge. The guitariest of challenges. Like a boss? Mayonnaise is not an instrument. I just remember that, just like that, when like it has a shot over the crowd, yeah, everybody's sitting on the thing, and Krabs is just like, when do we get the free food? He showed up just for free food. I'm surprised he didn't make Pill. Oh no, wasn't Pill there actually? Wait, was Pill there in Sweet Victory? I can't remember. Yeah, I said it last stream, but like, Bang Geeks is basically perfect except for its weird fucking ending. That kind of just ends. Damn. So Krabs actually made her come over too, so that he didn't have to pay for dinner that night. Let's go, Krabs. Father of the year, bro. It just feels like an episode that was meant to be like 3 or 4 minutes longer.
I've got a lot.
Like, you can kind of figure how it ends. But, like, most SpongeBob endings are conclusive in some way, and that one not being conclusive, it just makes it hard for me to rank it as, like, the #1 episode ever, when it doesn't have, like, what even, like, horrendous episodes have, which is, like, an actual ending.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Which is why I'd say it's, like, really, really good, like, very easily a top 10, but I don't think I'd put it at the top. I don't exactly know what I'd put at the top, probably not Bang Geeks. I mean, that's the thing though, Latte. I mean, can you even call it an ending? Is my point.
Can you hear me now?
Because I personally do not call it an ending.
This place.
Canonical end. But doesn't Squilliam show up, like, after that? Like, even before the movie, or no? Because in terms of the Squilliam episodes, I could not remember where, like, this one, like, places. In the lore.
We're men.
Not so fast!
I mean, I feel like the movie is has a better ending, but if we're talking, like, pre-movie, then I suppose so. Yeah, I use it there whenever they're, like, really far away from each other, because otherwise, like, I won't make it and I'll have to stand there. SpongeBob, when it was meant to end 5 million seasons ago, and now we're on, like, season 12. Apparently, the Simpsons movie was also supposed to be, like, the end of the... Or, like, at least at some point in time it was meant to be. I don't even know what season was currently out when the Simpsons movie came out, but I don't even know if they... I don't even think they were on, like, season 20, so... And now they're on, like, season 35, I think? So, yeah, that's...
Game of catch right now.
That's something. Yeah, I think the Simpsons movie was good. Not like great, but I think it was good. Now, what was I supposed to do about that just then? People have been saying that The Simpsons has been getting better again, but not like nearly as good as obviously what it was before. But yeah, when you've been on for like that long, I feel like a resurgence is almost inevitable. Like, it almost feels like it has to happen eventually, and another decline. I expect another decline not too far from now. When did Simpsons movie? Fuck. I spelled Simpsons horrendously wrong as well as the word movie. Trying to type like while streaming is like hard. I don't know how Sky does it. Sky types like all the messages out like when people are chatting, like types messages out like during literally any downtime in that game. And keep in mind the loads are really fast because of hard drive. So literally like that's like Sky uses like all the free time, all the downtime to fucking type. Apparently, Modern Simpsons does a lot of What If episodes. Bro, the Simpsons movie came out in July 2007. What season was the Simpsons movie? The Simpsons movie was during season 18. What season is The Simpsons on? 35. We've been going for so long that the number of seasons has almost doubled since the movie. Anyway, hello, Phil, what's up? Yes, Sky submitted, like, a request to change the name, and they changed the name. Makes me wonder how it even ended up like that in the first place, though. I know how to spell movie, Pepper, I have to type fast. Yeah, like, how are you going to recapture, like, what The Simpsons had back in the day? Like, the only way to... And again, it's like what I said with Modern SpongeBob. Like, seasons, like 5 to, like, 9 changed quite a few things, but all in all, it still feels like they're trying to recapture something. Whereas it feels like now, like, SpongeBob is quite different, and it's better than it was back then, at least. I mean... looks really good, and they have more, like, out-there plots and ideas and stuff. They've just, like, repurposed the show and who it's, like, targeted towards and stuff, which is fine. Just means it's not for me.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, yeah, I know they reference the past a lot, but I still mean that they're doing something new in the sense of, like, the animation specifically. Like, essentially the presentation is so different that it's very obvious it comes from a different time. Is what I meant. Whereas, like, from seasons, like, 6 to 8 of SpongeBob, you cannot tell them apart.
Hey.
yeah, they're getting le epic quirky, and I'd rather them do that than just be a shell of its former self, because now, because it feels different, it feels like, you know, I could understand how somebody could like it, whereas before it was like, how the fuck could I... Because, again, they changed small things, like SpongeBob is more annoying. Wow, that's a great change. You know, Mr. Krabs likes money even more than he did before. Sandy is really into science now. Patrick is even dumber than before, but now, again, now the animation more so supports the character traits. I'm aware of the wood, yeah. I miss when Homer and Ned were like... Well, I say rivals. Homer fucking hated him because he had like a good life. I kind of miss that dynamic. Now it's always just like, Lamau, Flanders goes to church, Lamau. But like, I really like the idea of this, like, big, you know, like, right next door was this, like, fucking happy, actually functioning family. And, you know, better pay, just, like, less arguing, like, they had it all, and Homer was always, like, really frustrated with it. But then, I love the episode, I forget the name, but, you know, when, Ned's store gets closed or whatever, and then, like, they have to move. Like, Homer has his victory, but he's not happy with it, and he feels bad. So he does what he can to get his store back up and running. That was, like, a really good conclusion to that, like, kind of, like, mini arc, if you want to call it that. YouTube reviewers also, yeah. YouTube reviewers, to be fair, are never happy.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Especially, like, one thing I learned from watching some videos is that part of the reason why people were so extremely critical of, like, Season 4 is because at the time, fans could tell that it was different from Seasons 1 to 3. And then when Good Neighbors came out, it was like, oh my fucking god, it's like the apocalypse. And then obviously that left a very sour taste in people's mouths, and they were like super overly critical on Seasons like 4 to 6. Obviously there's like really bad episodes. But yeah, that's why they would talk about it like it's like gonna cause World War III. Is because like, you know, that kind of kicked it off. Maybe it was, I mean, that would make sense. Doesn't mean it'd be fun to watch, though. What's up, T-Jump? Thank you for the good luck. How have you been? I think she was, like, refusing to voice her, Lucy. Like, the voice actor was. Like, there was, like, some sort of dispute. So she, like, kind of refused to voice her. So they just fucking killed her off. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Welcome.
I don't know what to say about that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Glad you've been doing alright. I hope your day gets even better, smiley face. Kind of disrespectful, yeah. Apparently they're on good terms now. I think she's returned for some roles since the voice actor, but... I get pussy.
Hey.
I know people don't like that episode where, it turns out that Seymour Skinner is not actually Seymour Skinner, because... But then, by the end of the episode, it's like, ah, well, we're just gonna pretend he is Seymour Skinner, Lamau. I know people did not like that. That, by the way, a clip of that episode, I think is what started the, like... you know, like... the meme of, like, a character saying Among Us or Imposter or whatever, and then people are like, oh, don't go to a minute into this video. Because, like, the very first time I ever saw that was like, oh, I actually think that this episode's, like, not bad or whatever. And then they posted, like, a clip of it, and if you watch, like, the entire thing at the very end, Seymour says something about, like, he says the word imposter. And that was, like, the first time I saw that. Dude, I feel like if you play perfect, you might be able to maybe make that marshmallow cycle. Maybe. But yeah, also another thing is just, like, the sad reality of, like... show can't stay good forever, and most shows will keep going until they're not good anymore.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
But at the end of the day, there's like a million other good things. I mean, it's not like those original seasons of The Simpsons are ever gonna disappear. Same with SpongeBob and like all these other shows. And there's still gonna, and like while there's a bunch of like bad shows and stuff, there's always gonna be a bunch of good shows currently airing too. It's not like we have a lack of content. I didn't mean to dive there, but I just lost a lot of time from that. Why did you say that, Clerks?
Boing.
I mean, I agree, but like, why did you say that? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I think it's more so just like... I think it is partly to do with, like, you know how I said before, like, you know, people clinging on to nostalgia and stuff? I feel like it's partly to do with that, of like, oh, when I was young, this show just so happened to be good, so it's like, I need to recapture that somehow. I wish someone brought me pizza. Just get your simp to do it. That is non-normal mode. know I'm real for that. So real. And purple pilled. How's it going, Tilly? I like the one where the ponies talk a lot.
I'm not feeling like
Minus 6.9.
Guys.
you have to.
Only real ones will get this joke. That could have been worse.
Up to daisy.
21.
Are you gonna remind me of that tomorrow, Clicks, even when I don't stream? Yeah, Lucy, like, people say that, like, so often that they, like, there is the joke that the actual nanosecond a new Pokegirl gets revealed is, but, like, and yeah, it's true, but, like, people make jokes about that stuff existing also as soon as, like, a Pokegirl gets revealed. Like, it's an expectation. I don't know why I found only exists for pedophiles, like, kind of funny. But yeah, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure she has, like, no personality. I'm pretty sure the bit with her was that she has, like, the evil, they're not really evil, but, like, the evil team, like, they follow her all the time and, like, root for her. Like, the joke is supposed to be that she fucking hates them and they just keep following her, but yeah, because of that, because she doesn't have that much of a reaction to it, like, yeah, she doesn't really have much personality. Do you think one of the, artists for, like, Fortnite or something, because the way that all the women are built in that game, like... Yeah, think you know where I'm going with that?
Metal forged by the power of rock.
We were talking about, like, how, like, whenever like a new like Pokegirl comes into like just gets revealed, just instantly get pulled. But then there's also people who say that that's gonna happen before it's even happened.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
I also want to make a joke about, like, artists, like, the second they turn 18, be like, minors do not interact. But, to be fair, like, that shit sells, so it's like...
This place.
I suppose, yeah. I feel bad for, like, Pokemon. Cause, like, she seems pretty normal. I've literally, like, seen her, like... When she, like, walks away from the camera, she'll sometimes, like, walk backwards. Or, like, wear a purposely long shirt. So that, like, she doesn't get clipped 100 times. When she, like, goes to the bathroom or whatever.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
Upsy daisy.
I forgot about the Samson thing, honestly. Bro, there was so much, like, Jaden animations porn. Like, so much of it. Like, at that point in time, she was like, I don't really like that content being made of me, but then they just kept fucking doing it. And then eventually, now she has said in recent times, like, alright, I guess I'm fine with it or whatever. But originally, it was like, you know... Yeah, like the... Do you remember the... Like, the deepfake stuff? When, like, there was a streamer... There was a streamer who, like, he had a girlfriend and stuff, and he was friends with, like, Pokemon and stuff. Like...
Hey, this is great! You're
And then, he accidentally revealed, like, a tab or whatever. Like, he was looking at, like, Pokemon, like, deepfake shit. And I think it was also on a website that you had to pay for, so I think he paid to see that as well. Well, I guess practice does not make perfect then.
stuff.
Yeah. But then obviously people are defending it as like, you can't stop what happens on the internet. And it's like, well, we can make it so that it's not, like, normal. A fucking big streamer doing it too, bro. Paying for that stuff. With, like, people that he's, like, friends with.
Here comes SpongeBob. Now he's even angrier than before. Wow, it's really fast.
Yeah, exactly. We can bully people for it. That's essentially what I was saying, yeah. As we should. Yeah, like, they would, like, stream together and stuff. Like they knew each other. Like,
Look at this place.
bro.
I hope my pineapples
But again, people will still, like, don't act like you wouldn't do that. It's like, yeah, I wouldn't. Like, okay, yeah, like, yeah, I wouldn't. It's always, like, reporting. Whenever someone says that.
We're men.
Yeah, just like imagine hanging out with them in real life and just being like, I saw deep fake porn of you yesterday. Like, I specifically paid to look at fake porn of this person I'm hanging out with in real life. And, like, you know, we stream together sometimes. Got some, like, DMs, you know, like, we have talk with friendly.
My mom always said, if you
It's probably just gonna get worse, I would imagine. Because eventually it'll look really real, and maybe people will be able to offer it for, like, cheaper as well. Am I gay? Dude. That's actually like 4th try, bro. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Yeah, I think part of the reason why it's like, well, so normalized is because it's like, well, obviously how ridiculously accessible it is, but it's not even just like the site's exclusive for it. It's even like on Twitter. It's obviously like really easy to find. The run is dead, isn't it? Yep. Wait, what? Okay, I guess the run's not dead. I thought I didn't get checkpointed here. Okay, now. Yeah, but the internet, like, makes it, like, more commonplace and normal. Like,
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
that's one of the problems with being, like, online.
Fear good
It's
citizens.
funny. It's funny how difficult it is, for example, like, when you're growing up to, like, say something to your parents or whatever, but then, like, how insanely easy it is in comparison to say it online to a bunch of fucking random people. You know?
Boing.
Well, the creators of porn websites, but also, I guess, parents as well.
Hey.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just good to complain about something, even if, like, nothing will ever be done about it. Sometimes it's just good to, like... because you're still getting your opinion, like, you're still saying your take. You know? It's like, it still feels good to just, like, say how you feel sometimes. Okay, I did not fucking touch it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, basically you can't do fuck all, but at the same time, it's also not like you can't complain about it, you know? I feel like people are very, like...
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Again, like, sharing your, you know, tastes... Well, like I said earlier, you're expected to share basic information online,
Hey.
like your age and where you live and stuff, and then it's a gateway into revealing more and more about yourself because everybody else is doing it, and then it just becomes more normalized for people to, yeah. Twitter doesn't block, like, any porn, like, literally at all.
Never fear, good citizens.
Unless it's, like, harmful or whatever, but if it's literally just porn, then it'll, like...
Boing.
I needed a title. I thought of that title. I typed the title. I think they unbanned, not safe for work stuff, Lucy, because I heard something about that a while ago. I never watched an episode of My Little Pony because I didn't want to get fucking... Like, I was curious to watch it because people were saying it was good and stuff, but I didn't want to get fucking bullied, so I didn't even try to watch an episode of My Little Pony.
Welcome.
I forget.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Ah. Yeah, like, but yeah, it does show what people's priorities are. I made a joke before about how in like 30 years or whatever you'll be able to have like a robot, like a robot girl who feels very, like, all the flesh and everything feels like super real, and is literally just like a fuck bot. Like, I made jokes about that before, but like unironically that's like absolutely going to exist. So it's ever evolving, I suppose.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Alright, I see Lucy.
Upsy daisy.
I never used Tumblr, so, like, I don't really care about, like, what they did on there, because I didn't care. Because, I mean, I wasn't on there anyway, but, yeah, it's definitely, from a business perspective, a very terrible move they made. I wonder how Twitter would be affected if they banned all not safe for work content. I don't think it'd kill it, but I think it would do it. I think it'd be a pretty, pretty big, sharp knife. You know?
Hey.
My mom always.
Welcome.
Twitter would change in the sense that there'd be significantly less people using it.
Never
Which
fear,
would hurt the
good
website,
citizens of Bikini Bottom.
which would
The
mean...
manager is here.
Yeah, it hurt the website. That's a problem. Twitter. If there are other websites, it's definitely not, like, notable. I know there's, like, some Twitter substitute, like, websites that, like, are not popular.
Welcome.
There was one, for example, that could have had something going, but, you can't use it. You can't use the website in Europe, I think, because they wanted to get around, like, Europe laws. So, like, they really fucked themselves.
Boing.
I mean, yeah, but, like, the point I'm making, though, is that it would still, like, negatively affect Twitter as, like, a corporation because it would lose users. That's all I was, like, saying.
Welcome.
Fine.
Never.
Well, he didn't destroy it, he made it worse, and now it's getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, not safe for work content would actually is such a big deal, because instead of a small, stupid fucking change, it is actually something very, very massive. This isn't like...
Never fear,
fucking Twitter Blue subscription shit. This isn't like hiding quote tweets under like another press of another tap of the screen. This isn't like those things. This is like an actual like big thing because people are so like porn brains that like that would genuinely have a big effect. Naked people and sex and stuff, including like drawings, not safe for work artists. Some of those people would be out of a fucking job, which I forgot about them until now.
Hey.
Welcome.
Of those three, I've only ever heard of pics of. Also,
Never fear, good citizens of
why?
Bikini
I mean, yeah, they have those options, but why do you think there are so many of them specifically on Twitter? It's because it's like the best for what they specifically are looking for. Otherwise, there wouldn't be such a big following of people like that on Twitter.
Upsy daisy.
Hey.
There's a lot of people like that on Twitter for a reason, and it would make yet another big dent into the site. I don't think it'd kill it, but I think it'd do a lot of damage. There are other things that could also kill the, kill the site, such as, like, they're testing, they're testing, in Brazil, I think it was, they're testing, like, new accounts to sign up in Brazil have to pay, like, $1 to even get on the site in the first place. They're testing it, which means that they want to make everybody pay for even using the fucking website. That would probably fucking kill it. They want to see if they can get away with it, and I don't think that's going to happen. Or rather that they will get away with it. If they actually try to do that in, like, America, I don't think that would fly.
Gotcha. Ow. Boom. 110 decibels of sonic good.
Insulin be free in the UK.
Welcome.
Which is good, because my granddad has diabetes. And I don't they probably could afford the insulin, but they wouldn't really have a lot of money to spend afterwards. I mean, I guess put it like that. Like, as much as I rag on this country, like, the free healthcare is, like, pretty huge for, you know. Like, imagine if you just need to consistently pay for, like, medicine. Like, I'd really... Especially when you're, like, trying to, like, pay, even just afford, like, to pay the fucking bills in the first place. That just seems really... Okay. For a country that loves big, fat, fucking greasy, disgusting food, how do they have no free healthcare? Like, I feel like that is... just doesn't make logical sense. Because that fucking greasy fucking food is what's gonna put you in the fucking hospital, potentially in the first place. So you would have thought, like, it's like, oh, it's fine because, like, we got the free healthcare, but, like, no. Like, they just eat and drink like that, and that's just, like, normal. And then you just go to hospital and pay, like, $5 billion because your knee hurts a little bit.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't know. I know it's way less enjoyable to use than before, and I think there have been, like, small, little, like... I think it's, like, more so, like, the effects that are currently, that have... The changes that have been made over the past, like, while are going to create a long-term effect, because it's just slowly making the website, like, really unenjoyable. Like how the top comments of, like, any... In the replies to, like, any tweet are all just from from checkmark people. And they're... Actually, I think it's blue, isn't it? Yeah, like, checkmark people. And it just... They all say the most pointless, unfunny, fucking random shit ever. It's like, even just small things like that.
Welcome.
When my grandparents were still alive, they needed, like, 5 million ambulances a year.
Never.
They would have paid so much money. They were in the hospital all the time. And then they would have ran out of money, probably, and then my family would have, like, inherited, like, fucking nothing. Like, wow, that's a really good system.
Welcome.
The reason why we even did up the attic in the first place was because we... like, had more money to comfortably do so. Like, it costs a lot of money to do this attic up. And now I got a nice room. No thank you. I said this before, but... My mom's related to somebody who lives in the US. And, he had, like, a heart attack, and the hospital... And it was from stress from overworking himself. Like, just doing too much of work. And... the hospital bill was so high that he had to go back into work to pay off the bills. No worries. Dude... When I passed out and went to the hospital in 2019, like, I don't think my parents would have taken me if, like, they did, like, 7 tests on me. They did x-ray, urine sample, like, they did a lot of stuff, right? That would have cost so much money. Like, I don't think they would have even taken me.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Good idea, latte. But yeah, it's just like... I mean, I guess everywhere sucks. You know, it's very easy for us to criticize where we live because we live there. But... yeah, most places suck, like, if you live there for a long time. That's why, like... That's why, like, traveling to certain places is awesome, but, like, actually living there would suck. Because then you just get to experience, like, all the goods of the country, and, like, leave before you get sick of it, you know?
Welcome.
Probably in downtown, because, like... I mean, I've always wanted to live, like, close to or, like, in, like, a city, so...
Welcome.
Because then you're actually, like, near things that can, like, actually, you know, do stuff.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I want to live somewhere where I can, like, actually... you know, go outside and there's, like, actually something to do. AKA not where I currently live right now as of this very moment in time. There is absolutely nothing to do, and even if there were, you would have to go up and down like a fucking enormous hill. So, there is, like, nothing to do. But if I could live in, like, a pretty, like, decent house, like, in or near the city... that'd be fucking great, like... It only lasted a few days, but I did, like... I was sleeping in a place, in the city for a few days, and it was fucking fantastic. Like, 5-minute walk from the beach, we're, like, right opposite. We were, like, literally, like, less than 20 steps away from, like, food shops. And fucking... like, there's, like, actual things to do. It was insane. It was, like... I couldn't, but, like... as somebody who's never lived like that, it was fucking crazy. Like, it felt so good. And the only bad part was, like, cars driving past the house at night, which was cringe, but, like... obviously, like, that's something that you get used to. Well, yeah, I just mean, like, where I stayed for a few days was, like, a lot more fun than where I live now, because I don't live fucking near anything. What do I live near? A shop. Okay. Where's the shop? Down the fucking hill. Okay, well, I guess it's effectively not there then, because I'm not going down the fucking hill. The hill's like fucking this. I'm not going up the goddamn hill. Somebody literally robbed one of the houses on the street like 3 years ago. And also, the house like 2 doors down from me very clearly has drug deals going on like every night.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Hence the cars that are outside the house at like 3 a.m. and they don't leave the car. They just, like, the guy goes up to the car and then they fucking... well, yeah, but anywhere could be worse. Living in a big city, better than living in, like, some fucking extremely horrible area of, like, some third world country. So, you know. I would rather live where I was at for a few days, even though it was smaller. Because... just, like, actually being able to do something, it was, like, such a crazy concept to me. People make jokes about me being in my house all the time. There's a fucking reason for it. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. You can't do anything. Like, and then when you say, just get a car, Keck W, this street is toxic as fuck to park on. Narrow as fuck. We don't have garages or anything. It's fucking terrible. I don't, like... you can sense the dread whenever like a truck has to drive on that street because it's so narrow. And also, good luck finding a parking space. Even that's hard. And like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Meet IRL friends I don't have? Like, there's no point. I didn't stay in touch with anybody after school because I was depressed as fuck as I had hand pain. So there goes that idea. And petrol is extremely fucking expensive.
Hey.
So really, when you factor all those things together, like, okay, it's nice here. Like, the house is big. Well, for UK standards, the house is big. The garden's massive. Like, we have a good community here. If you don't want to do things, then it's nice. And also, like, there's the outdoors. But, like, man, I don't want to live here for the rest of my life. Put it like that. Not for the rest of my life.
Welcome.
I forget.
Also, we get big spiders.
Never fear.
I forgot to mention that part. Speaking of, I'm doing a spider check right now. I don't think there's any spiders, luckily.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Pinkie Pie, Rainbow Dash. Fuck. Twilight Sparkle. Applejack. I don't know the rest. I don't even know how many are there? Like 6 or 7, right? I got 4. I'm pretty sure I got 4 right. I don't know who the rest are. But, I mean, who wouldn't be able to get fucking Rainbow Dash and, like, Pinkie Pie, to be fair? Like, those are, like, the ones I've probably talked about the most. My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. Twilight Sparkle, Fluttershy. Did I say Fluttershy? I can't remember. Pinkie Pie, Princess Celestia. Do they play Celeste by any chance?
Never fear, good citizens.
Rarity. Who the fuck is that? And then you got Applejack.
Boing.
And then Rainbow Dash. Fluttershy and Rarity are the ones I missed. I mean, it's probably a good thing that I didn't know all the names. How is that me? I mean, yeah, there's purple hair, but like... my hair's not purple, so... Yeah.
Hey.
Attitude. And what type of character is Rarity, exactly?
Welcome.
Also, in a perfect world, I don't think I'd want to live in, like, one place forever. I think I would want to do constant traveling.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, maybe not constant, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, pretty frequent traveling. If I was, like, rich as fuck and could just, like... Like, let's say I had, like, a house in, like, Wales. I mean, this house. And I know I can just come back to it whenever I want and paying the bills and everything. But then I just go traveling all the time, and then when I'm bored, I just go back to this house. You know, that'd be perfect. Discord. Yeah, that's the villain, isn't it?
Who are you?
Yeah, the word Twitch is a really good name because, like, it's not an annoying, like, it's not an annoying name in the sense of, like, that word casually comes up in, like, most like, the word Twitch doesn't really come up a lot in the casual conversations, but it's still common enough to where, like, you hear the word and it's like, you know, like, it's not a really long, difficult to pronounce word, it's just, like, a basic word that a lot of people just don't use, like... It's a pretty smart name, honestly. Which seasons the MLP ago? I don't know, bro. I didn't watch My Little Pony.
That's my favorite part ever.
Yeah, Jolt of Movement. Although I don't really know what it has to do with broadcasting, but I still think the name is good.
Welcome.
Okay, well, I mean, Apple's are good for you, so I guess that's a good thing. Right?
Welcome.
Then again, eating too much of anything could technically... Have you seen that, like, article that was, like... Guy eats, like... God, it was, like, 200 chicken nuggets or something, and then, like, fucking has a stroke. It's, like... If you ate, like, 500 apples, you'd probably have a stroke eventually. Because you have, like, too much of, like, certain things in your body. You're having, like, an overdose of, like, certain things. Applejack has 10 apples, but then Pinkie Pie eats 3 apples. How many apples? How many apples are left?
Hey.
I have no idea if he had a family. Also, I might be on a bad cycle. Hard to tell. Okay, well...
This category is fucking hard, and I don't like it, and it fucking sucks.
Welcome.
It feels really weird, like, having this one be the only extensions category left for me to do, because it's like... I can't just, like, do something else instead, I gotta do this. And it's hard. Nice iPie. I had some chicken earlier. Like, chicken strips and stuff. BTS meal. I don't think we had that here.
Buckets off heads everywhere. Hey.
Think about it, Jesse. You could be the first to get 59 in no pause storage, Jesse.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Oh yeah, because it's been like 2 hours, I'll say again that I'm not streaming tomorrow, but on Sunday, I'm doing, Robotic Revenge and then Hero Pants, like, back to back. I'm just letting you know. So, I'll probably take up, like, 3 hours of the stream.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, it's like, what do you expect from me, Mr. White? I can't even do guest jumps, yo. Speaking of, I need to watch more Breaking Bad, but I'm busy.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
I'm still working on my Plants vs. Zombies script. I've been working on it every day since I started, which was like early October.
Hey.
Well, yeah, I mean, including practice, I spend about like 35 hours a week playing this game, and then I'll have like 2 chunks of free time. And those chunks are like maybe upwards of like an hour before stream, and then the other part of it is like 3 hours before I go to sleep, so I got like 4 hours, but then I spend usually like 3 hours of it working on the script. So I have like an hour of free time. Tomorrow I'm gonna work on the PvZ script more. I want there to be as little time as possible between when I kill every category in this game to when I can upload that video, because I want to make a smooth transition to YouTube. I play this game a lot. I play this game more than a lot of people play speed games, I feel like. Because the average person has like they're either just don't want to put this much time into a game, or they have like a job, they have school, both.
Hey.
Or they got other stuff going on.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
I don't want... I don't want 37 in early powers is not fucking possible. Right? My sum of best is not 37. My sum of best, if it was, like, amazing, would have been, like, 3804. And then, if I went for Fogger boost, then, like, okay, yeah, I could the sub could have barely been, not barely, it could have been, like, 3752 or some shit. Actually, maybe it could have even been a 49, like 3749, but I'm not playing 10 seconds off the sub and doing one of the hardest tricks in the game.
Hey.
Can you hear me now?
Your mum is, Welsh on my cock. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Welcome.
Go ahead.
Never. Welcome.
Save the money. Mr.
Welcome.
Other, stuff here?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
They live on Conch Street. Also, hello, Sophia, what's up? How's life treating you?
Hey.
Second Strike. I got mad when playing Second Strike, but I actually kind of miss it. I actually, like, enjoyed it overall. I really liked some stuff to do with. I wouldn't run it, though. I mean, fucking hell. I mean, if you want to, then fair enough, but, like, not for me. No. Is bro trying to make a Glover joke? Also, you could run section. I think I did it in 2 sessions, and in the first one I beat Robopat, so I think like I'm the only one with like a Robopat RTA run on the boards. Well, I stream for 30 hours a week, but including practice, I play for 35 hours a week. Maybe like, well, practice doesn't quite take an hour, so maybe more like 3 hours or some shit. It fluctuates a bit, though, but that's like the average. There are days where I don't practice, where I take extra days off in the week, and then there are also days where, there are also days where I have to grind the fuck out of a strat to make it work. Like when I was practicing Rub-a-Dub Skip for like over an hour plus a day for like a month straight.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
What's your Robo Sandy time?
Boing.
That's fast. Damn.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Because I know, like, some exploits and stuff don't work in Second Strike, or at least, like, not as effectively. That's pretty impressive.
Too wet for me.
Like, I didn't know, like, what was possible, but I probably wouldn't have said 37.
Anyone knows what this...
I want to actually try running, iPie's hack when it comes out. I might do a run of it. Never fully quit, you're addicted to pain.
Right now.
Yeah, I'd like to iPie if people would, like, watch me do that. I mean, obviously I wouldn't run it, like, a ton. I would just like to do, like, a run of it or two. I think it'd be, like, good if I can get into a situation where it's, like, let's say record's, like, 2 hours or whatever, and then it's, like... And then it's, like... You know, just, you know, I'm not getting anywhere in this category. Like, we have, like, 2 hours left. You just want me to do, like, a run of this? And the chat's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, then. That would be ideal. But I would like to do a couple runs of it, at least. Yeah. Out of speedrunning for a while. I feel like most people never get fully out of speedrunning and usually get reeled back in some way. Speedrunning is kind of addicting. I don't know what the longest I've gone without, like, speedrunning is. Since, like, you know, because I really got into it in 2017. Like, especially. Like, that's when I, like, really was dedicated, so... I think the longest... Oh, yeah, no, the longest I've gone without... No, I was about to lie, actually. Also, I'm fucking bad at the game. I was about to lie. Yeah, I think the longest I've gone without running since, like, even, like, late 2016, I think it's literally just, like, a few months. If that.
Wow, deja vu, deja vu. Ow!
Why didn't Moi finish? I'm confused. Yeah, iPie. I'll need to see what type of game it is in the first place. And, like, how long it'd roughly be. I don't think I have Horton Here's a Who ears. No worries. Also, yeah, hello, Boof. What's up? But yeah, I remember you said before, iPie, you said that I should be able to complete, like, because I'm gonna play a game casually, obviously, on stream. You said I should easily be able to complete it within, like, 6 hours, like, 100% it, so I'm kind of curious to, like, what, like, any percent runs, like, how long those would be. Assuming not pulse storage and not any sort of, like, massive ball storage thing. Just assuming, like, small damage boosts and stuff like that. Like, I'm wondering how long any percent will actually be. Once, like, people begin, like, not necessarily, like, optimizing it a ton, but more so, like, when massive mistakes start being made and, like, a route is solidified. Alright. I don't really use Twitch outside of, like, desktop. BFB Mix is pretty good for running. So if you, like, it's got, like, it even has unique tech to it. It has, like, a taxi pad glitch warp thing. And it has 6-frame spatula animation skips.
Box 2!
Yeah.
Upsy daisy!
And then there's also like boss clip or whatever.
More of a man already.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
I'm never gonna go this fucking level, bruv.
My gold year is... My gold year is frustrating because, it has, like, perfect jumps, but I missed, the 2-frame, and getting the jumps, like, perfect is super hard. And then getting the 2-frame, like, after getting the jumps is also impossible for some reason. Speedrunners have amazed me before iPie. I mean, in BFB Mix,
Welcome.
even for the applicable category, because at the time it was any percent, but now it'd be like no boss clip.
The manager
Even in no boss clip, like, when I uploaded my run, I said that I don't think the run could get much faster, and even in that category, the run has gotten way faster and, like, crazy. BFB Deluxe. Yeah, I've been looking forward to BFB Deluxe for a long time, yeah. I watched the trailer on stream before. I mean, it looks so good. And I really find it interesting that what Gravity has done is add to, like, already existing levels. I want to play it on stream, so I think what I'm going to do... is I'm going to... like, I'm gonna skip all, like, the vanilla stuff or do a really fast, like, speedrunning tech, you know, just get it out of the way ASAP so that I can then do the unique content. I think that's how I want to do it.
welcome.
Yeah, that game would be really hard to actually craft, probably. But I guess that's, like, the fun, you know?
Bottom, the manager is here. Boing.
Although, I have no idea when BFB Deluxe is actually gonna come out.
Hey.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe. Trailer 2 was released in March, so it's been a while.
Stuff?
Gravity's always posting, like, little, like, dev screenshots. The most recent one was posted, on the 19th. And, based off the image, I can't even tell. Like...
Welcome.
35. Well, yeah, I mean,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
if you're having the itch, then you might want to scratch the itch before, like, because otherwise, if you leave it too long, you might just not feel like it anymore, so I think it's good to just, like, do it. Yeah. I kind of wish Gravity had, like, a progress marker thing, like,
Up to date.
because I don't think he has, because I don't know, like, what he's actually, like, completed. Gravity's the same guy that made Pit of 100 Trials, by the way. Which was also, like, that was amazing. That was, like, the most insane boss I think we'll see in a hack for, like, a while. 85%. Damn. Dude, that's so close to the finish line. Yeah, I haven't played that one, but yeah, yeah, I remember that, yeah. And it's cool that a lot of people, like, there's a lot of people in the server, like, there's clearly a lot of people, like, excited for this. Because the only other, like, I mean, okay, I'm not counting second straight, like, I'm talking, like, when it comes to, like, you know, brand new content, you know. The only other full game mod is BFB Mix, and that came out 3 years ago. You know, by now, I was just assuming that there were going to be more full game mod. I thought BFB Mix would be, like, the one to start it off, you know, to kick things off, to really get people going with that sort of thing. But surprisingly, in terms of fully released, being fully finished and released, BFB Mix is the only one that's, like, you know, not, you know, just building on it, like, Second Strike. And yeah, again, it's been over 3 years, which is just insane. But we're gonna get this soon. We're gonna get, and then we're gonna get, Movie's first full game hack soon, too. And that will be really big as well. I know BFB Mix was a pretty big deal.
Welcome. Everyone knows what this screen's
Like, on YouTube, like, there were a lot of people, like, Let's Playing it and shit.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Hopefully that can happen with the other 2 hacks as well. You know, I want SpongeBob hacks to be, like... You know, because for, like, Banjo and SM64, for example, there's so many mods being made for them consistently. Like, it'd be cool if, like, SpongeBob had, like, if they were respected as much as, like, those are, and were played as often. And, like, as well, there's other games, too, like Mario Kart 64 and stuff, that also get a lot of mods. It'd be cool to see if we can sort of break into that, you know, like, and have people respect the work being put in.
Hey.
It is, yeah, it is a good time. Because as of right now, there's still a ton of small hacks to keep you occupied, and then there's also Mix, and then by the time you're done with all of them, then more big hacks will come out. Yeah. There's so many... I think one of the reasons why Banjo mods were, like, so popular is because, like, most... Like, Banjo's weird in the sense that, like, most things that you do with it will work on N64, so there's always been the novelty of, like, practically every Banjo hack works on N64. And then, obviously, SM64, it's SM64, plus, like, the code... Like, they have access to the game's code, and they can, like, do so much with it, so that's, like, the appeal of that. In contrast, like, Battle and Movie are pretty far behind, but I do have faith that it will continue to grow. IP is only getting better.
100
and we're finding more workarounds for stuff. Sky was having trouble with, like, custom music, for example, in movie, and they found a workaround, so, like, again, like, we're always making progress. Dude, imagine what modders could do with that with the code. You could do anything. Fuck, I didn't mean to do it. The beta IP update makes custom music work flawlessly. See, that's what I'm talking about. IP's good, but there's always room for improvement, and that's huge. That is actually huge. Because that's gonna just save so much hassle. And allows you to actually focus on, like, working on the mods, you know? Like, working on the levels. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I kind of want to fast forward, like, 10 years in the future and see what, like, Battle Movie Hacks are like, and Industrial Park. We'll probably be looking back at Industrial Park, like, how it currently is in 2023, by, like, even, like, 2030. And we'll be like, wow, that thing was so primitive and terrible in comparison to what we have now. Now what we have is, like, perfect. And we have, like, the game's code and, like, oh my god. I was born in the wrong year. Generation. I need to be born in, 7 years later, so that by the time I'm 22, it'll be 2030, and there'll be good hacks. I mean, the hacks are good now. I meant, like, insane hacks with, like, fully custom code. Oh my god, okay. Imagine if we could optimize Xbox Movie to, like... to just... because, for, like, Movie's frame rate on Xbox is clearly, like, not quite 60. Imagine if we could, like, optimize it. And make it feel really smooth. Born to play Battle and Movie Hacks. Don't forget Scooby-Doo and Incredibles and Rat Proto. Somebody eventually is gonna make a full game mod out of Rat Proto. Give it, like, a while. I mean, I guess it's hard to say full game because we don't have anything to reference. But, Hatsune Mate, I don't even have blue hair. But yes, hello, Lena. What's poppin'? Imagine, like, Rat Proto, and it literally just reworks, the good engine, like, Rat, into, like, evil engine. Pronoun-looking MF. Pronoun-looking MF. The color of your name... and, like, the things that you say, and you're saying that I'm pronoun-looking. I find this insulting. Doing your mom? That's just insulting. Oh my god, can we have Rat Proto ring challenges? Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Can we do that?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Isn't Rat using, like, the exact same, like, version of the engine the movie, as movie? Like, can't you literally just put rings in and, like, they'll work? Oh my god, this is... dude, this hardly happened last stream. And now it's happening again. Did I lose ice physics glitch from that? I'm curious. I actually really want to know. Okay, I didn't. Doing your mom, yes, yours for sure.
Welcome. If anyone knows what this screen does,
Better ass was looking good all up in them mom jeans.
never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Bro, before, right, Lena? Me and Raj were playing, a World at War custom map, a Minecraft one, and it's really long. It, like, every round takes forever eventually, because, like, the zombie density. I remember before, we were training zombies, we were taking turns training zombies so that the other could, like, do something. And at one point, I had to, like, train a zombie for Raj because he kept, like, he had to, like, hook up his Alexa so we could tell it to play, like, your favorite Martian songs. And we were listening to your favorite Martian songs, like, while playing World at War zombies on a Minecraft custom map. What is your opinion on this? Where I'm gonna do that. I mean, do that. There we go.
Hey.
I was just making sure that I thought I accidentally stretched my splits, but I don't think I did. It looks fine, I think.
Welcome.
I forget.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Do you remember when a funny word to say back in the day was smonk? Like, instead of smoke?
Boing. Liberated by the power of music. Victory.
Me when weed. Like, when I think of the word weed, I should be thinking of, like, garden weeds, but of course I don't think that, because the internet happened.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
I fell off. Well, I guess I didn't fall. I mean, I got a pretty good early powers run yesterday. It's easy to, like, think that you fell off, but, like, literally, like, it's just this category is really, really hard.
Liberated by the power of music.
Quite a lot harder than early powers. Weed eater.
Welcome.
I mean, do you eat weed? Hi, pie.
Welcome.
Why? What are you trying to tell me? Weed
Welcome.
eater?
Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the Great Chum Famine of '58.
Welcome.
I'm. You know what, Lena? That's really good to hear.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I like when
The manager is
you sent me a picture of your setup the other day. You show me your monitor, I think. Wait, did you? I can't remember. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't see that part. I'm a cow who loves fresh grass, :3. Bro lives in Moo Moo Meadows.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Lena, you must send me a picture of your setup or else I'm going to shit myself. I keep getting notifications in like a different chat and I keep thinking it's from you sending me your setup, but yes. Like... I only just realized you sent me a GIF that says, "Excited for lunch for real." I like hardly ever have lunch because I'm not like awake in time to eat lunch. Most of the time. I'm the kind of guy, and even then, I'm usually the kind of guy, like when I go out, if me and Jam go out at like 8 or something, we still usually don't have like McDonald's or whatever until like fucking 3, 4 p.m. Actually, yeah, like 2:30, 3 p.m. Oh shit, I forgot to turn the camera. There probably is some hot dog stand guy who streams. It's probably like one guy who does it. Oh my god, of course you have fucking Persona wallpaper, bro. Of course you have Persona wallpaper. Gay alert. Gay alert. Okay. Okay. I was just about to like make a joke. I was just about to say like it's better to be racist than Persona 5, but then I was like, okay, maybe people would potentially take that seriously if I said that. Speak for you, iPie. Fucking hell. I mean, Persona 5 is excellent. But... Okay, I've been riding with the K-On! Wallpaper since, like, 2018. It's like, I'm sticking with it now because I'm used to it at this point. Like... Animated? Okay, can you send me it, please? Maybe I can check it out.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Oops, forgot my floaties. That's better.
That makes you, bi-curious latte. No, it makes you bi, but you insist on being bi-curious. But then you're like obviously not curious. I'm inventing lore. Speaking of, well, not speaking of, but speaking, I died. Delisted it. Wah. I like my K-On! Wallpaper. I don't know if I want to change it, but having a GIF wallpaper
Welcome.
might be cool. Sounds like I got off easy. Well. Yeah. Okay, well, what does my K-On! Profile picture make me, though? Not profile picture, wallpaper. I've never had a K-On! Profile picture, so I can't be racist, right? Funny at iPie. How does it make me still racist, bro? A wallpaper is not a profile picture.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yeah, but I like K-On! Because it's wholesome fun. And it's nice and sweet and has a great ending. And it's just, it makes me feel good. Managed to save it from the cache. I like cache. Is that a Nintendo Switch, like, mousepad thing you have, Lena? Mouse mat?
Hey.
It looks kind of like sun bleached or something, it's hard to tell.
Welcome.
Kitty mousepad. It looks like a Switch. K-Off is,
Welcome.
I can't think of anything funny, sorry. Also, of course, it's a kitty mousepad. Of course it is.
The manager is here. Boing.
What's worse, kitty mousepad or anime boob and ass mousepad? You're not making yourself look good, Lena. You're not making yourself look good. A kitty lamp. Yeah, okay, but okay. I don't have anything like that. Hell. I have a picture of a fucking dog. Of a dog on my desk. And yeah, I still kept called a cat girl. Keep getting called cat girl, cat boy, fucking, yeah. It's just a fucking dog. That was not supposed to happen. Now I will spray you with Jelly Belly Island Punch Room fragrance. What does this prove? That I'm not a cat boy, because why would I have a dog on my fucking thing?
Welcome.
Yeah, but I'm not doing :3, I'm not doing ooh and fucking all this other shit, right? Oh yeah, I kind of want a Miku plushie, but they're expensive. However, Jam is coming over soon, and we're going to England, and that's where I saw the Miku plushie in the first place. So maybe. What's up, guys? Wow, you all look really terrible. I mean, at least you're animated. On GameCube, you're not even animated.
Manager coming through.
Happiness.
Boing.
The only happiness I have in my life is when it's Chippy Saturday. Wait, hold on. Wait. There we go. When she give me suck. Wait, was this? Oh wait, no, I thought his other arm was missing. God, these models are so bad. This guy's... Actually, yeah. This guy's eyes are, like, very clearly, like, not attached to his head. You would be able to see this, because I'd be standing across this tape. You'd be able to see this even from, a short distance. Well, yeah, I know it's a dream, but, like, Mr. Krabs looks fine, so clearly they just made these models in, like, a second. Hell, in the, intro, I think, the intro cutscene, I think they use a couple models that aren't even, like, present here. Also, wait, you can use... Wait, it's only this tall? Really?
To bounce off a springboard, just jump on top of it.
Okay, yes, Mindy, I know, but also... I didn't realize it's this short. Damn. Alright, watch this. God damn it. I tried to one-frame that. They could have just used battles NPCs.
Hey.
Can you hear me now?
It's Y plus R I pi. That's it, I'm doxing you.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Kitty yawn. I think someone said something like that earlier.
Boing. Liberate. Welcome.
If you ever see me, like, posting, like, colon 3 and shit, then...
The manager is here.
Can you please, like, kill me? You know what, actually, I'm curious. I'm about to check something in a second. Some exposing will occur. In DMs with Lena, 193 results for colon 3. Oh wait, it's counting the number 3 as well as colon 3 for some reason. It's counting the number 3, so...
Never fear, good citizens.
Because I thought I saw a message from myself that said colon 3, but it just says 3, so, like... Usual hours that I sleep, I usually fall asleep between, like, 3 to 4 a.m. Dude, I was feeling tired at, like, 1-something a.m., and I still somehow managed to stay up until, like, 4. 115 results. I see. I would imagine that at least 114 of those are from you.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I'm trying to find... Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's anything in me colon 3ing. And I can't find anything. We're on page 4 and there's still not a colon 3.
Welcome to
Ah, God damn it. Page 5. Page 6. I'm exposing you, Lena, right now.
welcome.
I'm exposing myself.
Never
100 and
fear, good citizens of
193,
Bikini
I think it was
Bottom.
results,
The manager
and none of them are from me. Oops.
Welcome.
So I stay winning,
Never
essentially. Now, if I do because I'm based and red pilled, if I search for a word like D's, 16 results, and most of them are me, because I'm awesome.
welcome. If anyone knows what this screen does.
iPie sent me a :3, by the way.
Welcome.
Mr. Squidward!
Welcome.
How many times do you think I've hit welcome?
Ne-
Probably like... Let me think. Like 30,000 times plus.
Welcome.
What did you try to type?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Maybe I should just like unblock the word, because people don't really say it anymore. But it's been blocked since 2020, I think. C-O-M-E, but spelled differently.
Hey.
Okay. Translate. Where's E? I can't find E, there it is.
That's right. Start making me money!
You're so funny, Lena. I'm surprised you blushed to that and not me saying trans.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The Lord will not accept you.
Hey. Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
This category's fucking my ass today, by the way. I don't think I... Oh, yeah, no, I got one run the plank, actually. it's hard to, like, play a category for, you know, that's only 30-something minutes long for 6 hours, especially when it's kind of, you know, it's very rare to get past, like, 4 or 5 minutes. And then even when you do, like, the problem with this reroute is that it makes the early game, like, even more reset heavy. But now, plank onwards is, like, fine, but getting to plank is the problem.
Welcome.
The first, like, 17 minutes of this run are definitely the hardest out of, like, any category. Definitely hardest early game. How am I at bottom? Because I'm getting fucked by the game, I mean... I don't want to get fucked by the game. I want to fuck the game. Well, he can still hear, so it's like... He probably just saw it in some TV show and thought it looked cool. Even if I wanted to fuck the movie disc, the hole is way too small. By using common sense plus an estimate of what I've got going on. I've put my finger through like the disc ring hole thing, yeah, because I've done that plenty of times.
Or is it just me?
Sometimes to like stack multiple discs on top of each other. Yeah, exactly.
Plankton is...
So how's my cock gonna fit through that?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Better? We're men.
Speaking of getting fucked in the ass, I'm about to do a trick that always fucks me in the ass. But if I can get past this, then I'm probably safe until slide jumps, and if I can get past slide jumps, I'll be safe until Natho Men, Area 1, and if I can get past Area 1, then I'm most likely... Okay, yeah, I mean, you know what I said about... Why did it fling me? I've never seen that. It actually flung me as if I had, like, an insane amount of, like, slide momentum. Somebody, like, unironically please clip that. I was supposed to kill myself. I don't want to continue this.
Welcome.
Hold on.
That's my favorite line ever.
That is very strange. I got an email from YouTube that was basically like, we recognize a processing issue you had on a video from like 2019 or something. I'm like, what? Thank you, Variety, and also hello, Variety and fans. How's it going? I'm gonna send myself that clip so I can look at it later. Ordered a burger that was supposed to have cheese, but it didn't have the cheese.
Welcome.
Do you have, like, cheese in the house so you can put... I mean, I know it's not the same thing, but if you have, like, spare cheese, then it's not, like, that bad, I feel like.
The manager is here.
My parents... I'm not even joking, my parents have, like... The fridge is in, like... quarters, I think, and the bottom quarter is literally just filled with cheese. It only has cheese in it.
Hey.
It's more than a corner, honestly, but yeah, it takes up a lot of room. My parents are, like, really obsessed with cheese.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Uh-oh, boys. Jamis sent me a message. This either means it's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, obviously. But what is it gonna be? Okay. So me and Jam made a deal that he would watch Kaguya-sama Season 3 and Your Name if I watch Hunter x Hunter. And yes, that is a massive imbalance because Kaguya-sama is like 12 episodes or 13 episodes, while, and Your Name is the equivalent of like 5 episodes or 4 episodes. So that's like 17 episodes, and Hunter x Hunter is 148 episodes. But it was the only way I could get him to do it.
Welcome.
I should... Dude, when I told him the conditions...
Never fear, good citizens.
When I told him the conditions...
The manager is here.
He said, like, oh yeah, easy, bet. I should have also made him watch Spy X Family. But now we're, like, too late, and I can't just be like, oh, you also have to watch this.
Boing.
Also, yeah, Hunter x Hunter is very long. And I'm gonna have to... I mean, I've watched longer, though, but yeah, it's gonna be painful. Still, like, slowly chipping away at it.
110 decibels.
Yeah, I know it's good. I know it's, like, good. It's just, it's gonna be painful, and, like, I've watched, you know, all, Dragon Ball, One Piece, Naruto, and Naruto Shippuden. Now I gotta watch another long one. I thought I was kind of done with watching long anime. Not counting One Piece, because I watch that weekly, so it's like, not long in that sense. Because I only can watch an episode a week. But yeah, he told me that he's watching Your Name, like, right now. Your Name is so amazing. But if he rates it, like, lower than an 8, I'll actually shoot myself. Imagine, like, the greatest thing you've ever watched in your life, and that is what Your Name is. It's just, like, so good. With my anime list's old rating system, somebody rated it like a 2 or something, and that's just like objectively like wrong. Like that just is objectively wrong.
Welcome to.
The animation is the most impressive looking thing in all of anime in general. So from that alone, because the animation is like 10 out of 10 automatically. So it is like fucking physically impossible for the rest of the show to be so abysmal that you could possibly give it a 2. Like that is definitely somebody rating it low because it's popular. But in their review thing, they gave the animation like a 7 or something, which is just, it is objectively wrong.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
And even then, even if you give it a 7, like, the rest of the movie still needs to be like one of the worst movies ever made for you to give it a 2. Although, while that was annoying, I don't like my anime list's, like, current, like, review system. The only things you can put are recommended, not recommended, and mixed feelings. And I don't like that, that shit's cringe.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
That tells you a lot less information than, like, a fucking number. And there are gonna be some anime where, like, only certain people will like it because it's, like, so specific or whatever. And so then it's, like, it's hard for you to say, like, oh yeah, I recommend this when you know a lot of people, like, won't like it. Whereas if it's, like, your own personal score of, like, 8, 9, like that, you know. People will see the number and then see your description. So it's, like, the number matters.
Welcome. Welcome.
I don't know.
What? Never.
Also, I have like an annoying rule for myself where if I watch an anime, I have to watch everything connected to it, so...
Welcome.
For example, the anime Kuroko no Basket, which is a basketball anime, it has 3 seasons and then a movie. However, it has like a movie-length recap per season, and I have to watch them all. Because that's my rule. One Piece has like a ton of shit connected to it, and I watched like every One Piece movie except for
Boing.
there's like one One Piece movie I didn't watch because it came out during this arc. However, it canonically takes place after the arc, so it's got spoilers apparently, which is pretty fucking stupid.
Hey.
Welcome to our little tale of.
Yeah, I need to stop letting go of like start.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
Hey.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizen. If anyone. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I keep getting too close. My visual cue is
Hey.
My visual cue is when the camera zooms in and then like out, but
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Up to Daisy. Decibels of sonic goodness!
dude, stop getting so close. Fuck.
Hey.
Ah, fuck.
Welcome. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Victory!
Bit of a slump right now with it. With the frame.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on.
I don't know.
Welcome.
Can you hear me now? Go ahead.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Jesus, have I really done that many attempts today? I had 1,200 attempts earlier. I remember making, like, talking about it. And I remember, like, how the run died as well. It died in no choose, like, pretty early on to a specific thing. Gosh, I don't know how many attempts I've done in total, but I've done over 100, I know that for a fact. Oh my god, hold on.
Hey, buddy. Come on. Wake up.
Huh? Where am I?
It's 8 in the morning.
Bro, I literally did VX Twitter and I still didn't fucking embed properly. Oh my god, I fucking hate Discord.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Welcome. If anyone knows what this screen does. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Run 1300, by the way. It already got further than run 1200, I'll give it that.
Up to Daisy.
Fucking hate when that happens.
Liberated by the power of music.
Well, run 1300 died how the average run dies. I can't remember if I've ever had a PB that was like exactly a thousandth like run. I can't remember if that's ever happened.
Welcome.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Welcome.
I forget.
Welcome.
Save the money first.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hey.
Oh, they did do something about Sniper Wolf.
Welcome.
I just saw a thing that says, like,
Never fear, good
YouTube has
citizens of Bikini
temporarily
Bottom.
removed
The
Sniper Wolf's
manager
monetization after doxing Jack's films. Temporarily, probably meaning a week, but I suppose that's better than nothing.
Hey.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Okay, well I paused because I assumed I wasn't gonna get it.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
God, that took forever, and that's a horrible no choose.
Hey.
Nearly a gold.
Plankton is
The one good thing about this category is that depression is so... Because it's cycle-based and relatively lenient too, like you'll almost always get a 201 to a 202 there. And it's also not that reset heavy either, that segment in particular. I could still do without the fucking guitar though, with the guitar challenge. Still takes up like half the time of the split. Oh my god. Oh my god. 6 tries that was.
Whoa! Take a breath mint.
I don't think I called anyone. Navy recruiter looking for people to combat Somali pirates in the Red Sea. Well, why didn't you just say so? Sign me up. Also, hello Shrimpman, what's up? I can't continue this. Man, it took so long to get out no cheese. Took so long, bro. Also, there's like a glitch you can do here where like you can fall past the the Hans triggers and you can chill at the bottom, but I don't think it works on Xbox, I think. Okay, well, it's about to try it, but you know. Yeah, I wasn't like, because I think on GameCube you have like the option to get off the bungee, I think, whereas like you don't in. Yeah. So to explain.
Welcome.
I don't know what to say about that.
Never fear.
Hello, how's it going? Thank you for good luck. How's your day been?
Welcome. If anyone knows. Welcome.
Save the money first.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough. You know,
Never fear, good citizens
I
of
think to
Bikini
like
Bottom.
function, sometimes you need like those days where you just do like fucking like nothing. Even sometimes it's good to not even do the things that you enjoy doing, because like I remember there was one point in 2018, like I was doing schoolwork, because yeah, I had schoolwork like every day, like not school, like work to do it, because like the coursework was very time consuming.
That's my favorite line.
So that was like extremely time consuming, and then I balanced it every day with streams, and then even when I didn't stream, then I would usually do even more schoolwork, and then I would like try and cram in as much, like, because I had Simpsons Hit and Run as a secondary speed game, and I was running that on the side, so I had like no free time, and it got to the point where I was even getting stressed, even though like I was having fun with 2 games. I just wanted, like, I remember saying it to somebody as well. I remember, like, we were talking, and I was like, I just want a day where I just do, like, fucking nothing at all. And that's what happened. I just, like, didn't do fuck all for, like, one day, and I felt really good afterwards. Like, the only issue with, like, it feels like you're wasting time. But the thing is that there's 365 days in a year. If you do absolutely nothing for one of those days, that's, like, basically nothing. Especially on leap years, where there's an extra day on top of them, on top of that. Like, there are days where you're not gonna do that much, and there's gonna be days where, like, you're a lot more busy than other days, but, like, I feel like that, like, day where you just do, like, hardly anything to, like, rebuild, like, energy and stuff, like, it's really underrated. No problem. Again, like, even if you just don't do, like, anything for, like, a day, that's one day. That's, like, nothing. And again, like, we need that mental rest to... Yeah, it's like recharging your batteries. It's ironic, because sometimes I stress myself out, because it's like, oh, like... For example, I'm taking tomorrow off, so and then it's like, oh, well, I gotta do, like, a ton of stuff tomorrow to make up for all the time I have, and it's like... That's, like, the wrong mentality. You definitely want it to just be like, I feel like playing this, so I'm gonna play this, or... I don't feel like doing anything, so I'm just not gonna do anything.
I'm not feeling like a game of Tetris right now.
Humans are flawed, and we can only do so much. we're not built to, like...
Welcome.
Like, you have people working, like, 50 hours a week. Humans are not really built for that, which is why we consume caffeine on the daily. You know? But if possible, having, you know, that time to yourself is really good.
Boing. Liberated by the power of music. Welcome.
Save the money.
Never fear. Good
These will
citizens of
tokens are
Bikini
not
Bottom.
taking you to the prom.
manager is
I've never been to the prom. My school had a prom, I didn't go. Anyway, hello Ryan, what's up? Bruv. Yeah, I didn't go because, like... What's the fucking point? I mean... You know, I didn't want to go, my friends didn't want to go. We were all lacking a mommy GF, so it was like, what was the point going prom, bro? And having to hang around with people that we just never talk to for like hours, just like... We don't roll that way.
Hey.
Welcome.
Prom is, overrated.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Welcome.
What now? Walking.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Up to Daisy.
Guess I'll take that.
Hey.
I am surprised I didn't hit that spawner, actually, just then. I was really, really close to it. I wonder if it's, like, hitboxes. I wonder if the hitbox, like, doesn't move when, like, the head of the spawner moves. It might not. Well, I'm in 3K again, and it didn't take as long as last time either. Looks like I might be going right back. Potentially. Okay, how was that second clip, like, not... I swear to God I did the second one completely fine. It's just insane, like, how much I've, like, increased my consistency with so many things. And yeah, I still never get out of 3K. Like, that ledge grabbing thing that I was getting during the 3K clips, I nearly never get it anymore, for example. And I can now... I'm more likely now to know how to recover Steam clip as well if it goes bad. And I fix Quick Cross. Hello, Sky. That is cool that you have crispy chicken. Can I try some?
Welcome. Anyone knows what this screen... Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I didn't say that. I said. Because we don't have Arby's here. I want to try the fucking chicken, bruv. We're getting more restaurants into the UK, but I don't think Arby's have said anything about coming here. Yeah, well, you wish you had cock in your mouth 24/7, I suppose, so shut the fuck up, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
By my standards of the UK taste buds, I might think it tastes good. I still want to go to America, and I still want to try... Well, I obviously gotta try, like, McDonald's and shit still. I gotta see if it's any different, but I also want to... I especially want to try, like, Chick-fil-A and Wendy's and shit. We have... Well, the UK has Wendy's, but we hardly have any, and they're all in England. Fucking England, bruv. Let me Wendy's locations UK. Oh, there's actually a lot more than I thought, but I don't think any of them are in Wales still. Oh, of course there's one in fucking Leeds. Everything's in Leeds. Where the fuck is... Lincoln? What the fuck? Colchester. Croydon.
Welcome.
You think you're clever, do ya?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
You,
manager
I mean, are you iPie? I mean, good for you if you have. I feel like you're probably not having it in your mouth 24/7 as of the current moment. On my end, Sky, you didn't put a second colon. I don't know if you're supposed to, but if I can't see some fences through other fences, what do I do? I don't. I mean, I would need like some sort of like visual context probably to help you out with it.
Hey.
Dude, okay, England names are not real. There's a place called Sutton. Like, what the fuck? Wisbeck. Yes, I definitely know where that is. Maidstone. Reading. There's one called Reading. Okay, so the two conclusions that I have now is that, one, there's way more Wendy's than I thought there were in the UK. Two, they're all in fucking England. Why can't we have one in fucking Cardiff? There's no way that Cardiff is less notable than fucking Wisbeck. There's no way. Damn, Latte, I guess you got fucked, bro. You lose. Try again next time.
Decibels of sonic goodness!
Can't see enemy through fence. Are you laying the level out so that like you can see like an enemy like through a fence, and then later into the level like you actually get to that point where you can see it? It's like, oh yeah, that's the enemy from earlier. You trying to get it done like that?
Welcome.
Save the money first!
Knucklehead fence. Finally, knucklehead fence. Finally.
Welcome.
Finally. Fence.
Welcome.
Error. Save the money first.
Oh, wait, it automatically makes that noise if you just like hold L and R for too long, I think.
Welcome.
Also, yeah, I think the downtown fences are gay.
Never fear.
I think you want to use one from,
The manager is
Knock or model one yourself. You know what grinds my gears is when is when I'm like, oh yeah, I can't be asked to mod, and then somebody's like, but modding is easy. Like, we get it, your parents don't love you. That's cool, Sky.
Welcome.
I'm proud of you. Good girl.
Welcome.
I don't know why I said that.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Flush Twitch. I think it is called that, is it? I don't know. I'm so tired for no reason. You know, as soon as I end stream, I'm gonna get all my fucking energy back. That always happens, bro. Why is it called Flushed Emotic? That's gay. Oh, I accidentally used the fucking reset key. You might need to, like, uninstall and reinstall it, maybe.
Welcome.
Ooh, yeah, Latte, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I think you're gonna have to steal some of the fence.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yippee! I just remember I can't quote the original video because I don't even remember any of the fucking words because they're not in English, but I just love the yippee. It's like playing Fortnite or something. It's got like some coke. Oh, you can see fences through the fence. Oh yeah, I should have thought of that, Sky. That's like the equivalent of like just turning something off and on. Like your TV, computer, whatever. Sometimes my TV won't read like an HDMI signal, so you just switch it to like, let's say port 2 isn't working, I just switch it to port 3 and then turn it back to port 2 and then it just works. Is your mod a battle or movie hack, Latte?
Welcome.
Cool, cool. Mountain.
Never fear, good citizens
Bam,
of
bam,
Bikini
bam,
Bottom,
bam, 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 bam. You know what? Okay, you know what? You know what I just realized? Right? You know what I just realized? The slide theme and the CCM theme are actually very, very fucking similar to each other. It's just that the CCM one has, like, more instruments to make it sound more like, you know, wintry. And it's slower. Why would there be... I don't think there's police cars in downtown. I assume Latte took them from, No Cheese or something?
Welcome.
That's Latte's hack, I think, I pay. Also, Latte, that's probably, unless you want to go through a lot of effort, that's probably, like, the screenshot you sent, like, that's, like, not that big of a deal. I feel like that's pretty... We're just gonna have to settle with that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
It's definitely, well, yeah, it's definitely downtown inspired.
Welcome.
What's the name of the cat of the woman from Tomb Raider?
The manager is here.
Fair enough, Latte. Her name is Lara Croft, apparently. Yeah, I thought so, because I clicked on one of the Wendy's England locations, and it shows me, like, around what streets it's around, and one of the streets is called Lara Croft Way. Like, okay. Big ass. I like big ass. Big ass arrow in the sky pointing at each enemy. You also need to have, like, a red circle, then some, like, thud sound effects, and some crying emojis. And then have it go like, bruh, look at this dude. Who invited this kid? Get your ass. Can we have, like, a meme mod? It'd be kind of funny. And then the boss is Butter Dog. Okay, my best idea was name's Jeff. No, UI Pie, you need to work on your fucking mod.
Welcome.
Or else I will explode. My name Jeff. I used to unironically watch, like, My Name Jeff, like, Vine compilations back in the day.
Welcome.
I used to come home from school, you know, change my clothes and all that. Maybe do, like, my homework, if I had any, and I just watch, like, Vine compilations for fucking hours. I watched so many Vine compilations that whenever I watched a new one, it was unironically like 99% like videos I've already seen before.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Stories. Bro, what fucking stories you gonna have on Twitch? Like, what are you gonna put on your Twitch? I mean, you could put, like, a popular clip on there, maybe, but that's, like, Twitch is not the type of website that really, like, where that sort of thing makes sense for it. Like, even like, YouTube Shorts makes sense. Twitch doing it feels really forced, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey.
Welcome.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Never. Welcome.
I don't know what to say about that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yes.
The manager is here.
Like a boss. I'm not streaming on Cataday, though, sorry, but you can still post
Boing.
cats in my server if you like. For 1 bit. I would do it for 150.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
That's a good price, methinks. I used to ask for a sub, but times are tough.
Hey.
Ding dong! Well, hey!
I mean, money's money, right? Sky, thank you for the 150 bits. I appreciate the 150 bits.
Meow.
I forgot that was the redeem video. All right, you know the sound that NYA makes. I'll do that for like. I'll do that for a sub. Shut the fuck up, Lena, brev. You know a sound. What happened to Old York? York sounds like you're trying to, like a British person's trying to say, like, York and really fucks it up.
Welcome.
Old York is where it's at. For real.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, what do you mean by that, iPie? What does bro mean by this?
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
French pickles.
Anyone Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Kind of want to go for a piss, but because there's only like a little over an hour left, it's like, I don't know if I want to do that, you know? But I can feel the piss building.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I saw that. I mentioned that like an hour ago or something, but yeah, they only temporarily... I don't know what temporary means, but if it's anything like Twitch, it's like a week tops. She'll literally just not upload in that time. She'll probably just go on a fucking vacation or something. Both sides, yeah. Jack Films was like, reaction channel's bad, and then she was like, so this is where Jack lives. Make yourselves a home. That's fucking toxic as fuck, bro.
Welcome.
How do I steal content? Oh wait, you said okay, never mind.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Anyway, yeah, so I don't know how long she's been affected for, but again, I bet it's like a week. And if it's 2 weeks, she's probably just gonna go on an extended vacation or something. And then everybody's gonna forget about it, and then that's just the end of it. Okay, okay, question, right? When does YouTube not get ratioed?
Hey. Welcome.
Save the money first!
Never fear, good citizens of
I still
Bikini Bottom.
feel
The
like
manager
they're giving her this treatment because she's a woman, but you know they don't have the YouTube doesn't have the track record with that Twitch has, so technically it's hard for me to actually make that accusation, but that's what it feels like. Would the police do anything? The law is fucking stupid. Police laws be like, I'm sorry, man, but you can't file a report until he actually comes in your house and fucking kills you. Until then, even though he seems stalking you outside your house, you simply can't file a report. Because he hasn't actually done anything yet. That's actually just, like, average experience with the law. I thought it didn't work for some reason. Like, that's the average experience you have with them.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, wait, no, because she's, like, big and popular, then the police would definitely not fucking do anything. I didn't even think of that until now. Yeah.
Welcome.
I think the way that the law is, like, set up is that, like,
Never fear, good
to prevent false accusations or whatever, then there needs to be proof of them actually, like actually committing a crime, but literally, like, it's so flawed, it, like, never works as intended. I remember reading a story before of, like, there's, like, some kid and his mom, and, like, actually, well, I think it was, like, a teen, and they had, like, an abusive dad, and, like, he could tell that, like, the kid could tell that, like, the dad, like, it was, he was, like, abusive and stuff. Like, he could tell that, like, the kid had a weird hunch, so, like, hid in the closet. And then, what do you know, his dad came in, and, like, you could tell he was, like, looking for him, like, he was gonna fucking kill him or something. So the kid retaliated, got arrested, because he killed him on accident. But yeah, like he was gonna kill, like, the family, so then he retaliated before he could even try, but because technically there's no real proof, then teenager went to prison, I don't know for how long. There was another stupid one as well, where, like, I think some guy was working in the army or whatever, comes back, finds his wife, like, cheating on him, you know how it goes. And then she'd try to, like, walk up to him, and then he, like, kind of pushed her away a little bit, not excessive force. But because because of where he happened to, like, push her, and, like, she got knocked back into, like, hitting her shoulder or something into the wall, she was unironically, like, able to, like, get him, like, get, like, a restraining order or whatever on him, and get him in legal trouble and shit.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Anyway, I don't even know what point I was making.
Welcome.
Can you hear me now? Say the
Where? Of course you'd use where.
Welcome.
And before you say, oh, but Pipple, you added it, I got harassed into adding it.
Never fear, good citizen.
I got harassed.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Bleh. I get harassed. Can we swap places? Does anyone know any hot girls that would go out with me? I meant swap the situation, not like me being exactly like you. Can I take a Patrick ledge grab? Probably. God damn it. 10 more subs on the regular, not just subscribers. No, I'd probably be somebody's sub, which is what I don't want.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Although I would like 10 more subscribers, because then I can do my sub goal. Well, actually, I only need 8 more to do my sub goal. Any percent? I was going to get around that by, because I don't want to do any percent. I said to my chat, like, what if I swapped it out for Frogfish and cheap percent? And people said that was fine. Which I can technically count because they were, at one point in time, main categories.
Welcome.
And then it adds up to roughly the same length, so it's, like, fine. Well, those are, cheat categories, though. So they have, like, a... You know, they're not main in that sense. They're not, like, a... Yeah, but that... That's different, because cheap percent is allowed to be cheap percent, because it's cheap percent. Like, that's, like... It's, like, almost as standard as any percent.
Welcome.
I don't want to do pull storage. I asked my chat if it'd be fine if I could do frog and cheat, and they said yes.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
So what's the
Bikini
problem?
Bottom. The manager is here.
If I just do a pull storage as well, then the run will get even longer. Not allowed to do that, Lena. It isn't counted as actual any percent unless you do pull storage. Like, I'm not allowed to do a no pull storage run and just submit it to any percent. You aren't allowed to. I tried before and my run just got fucking rejected. I don't know. I don't know well, the run like fucking deleted almost. Like I don't even think it got rejected, it just got deleted. Cuz I didn't do that. I don't There was like some general consensus that you should not just be able to put like you'll no reset, no pull storage runs at any percent. Man, I didn't delete the fucking no, I didn't delete shit, bro. I mean, maybe it got rejected and I didn't see it, but I'm just saying I didn't delete it. I didn't get accepted either. So I don't know. Nah, I remember people just being like, oh yeah, no, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. I just remember people saying that. I don't know, I mean... Yeah, it is dumb. And I don't agree with it. I think the idea of it is that it goes against the spirit of the category, whatever the fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's fucking stupid, but I wonder what my fastest no pause storage run is that wasn't a PB. Obviously it was a 101. I wonder what that would put me. I don't think that many people have ran Xbox. Okay, well, there's my answer. Also, even if I were able to do that for my run, then the run would be even longer, and then I'd want to die. I mean, 8 to 9 hours, or no, 7 to 8 hours, I think. I don't remember. Very long. Very long, indeed. I normally do 6-hour streams, and no matter what bad thing happens, I can't reset. Eight hours is a third of the literal entire day. And then when you factor, like, the 8 hours of, well, like, 7 hours of sleeping, plus, like, the time you spend, like, in the shower, eating, doing chores, like, there's a lot of time. Bruh. Do you remember when I used to do 7-hour streams? I couldn't imagine doing that now. I try to compensate by, like, doing streams for, like, okay, of course that happened, like, 6 hours, like, 15 or whatever, to, like, show that I'm not just, like, trying to get offline the millisecond I do 6 hours. But now I just get offline the millisecond I do 6 hours. Like, I got stuff to do. I mean, I gotta shower after stream. And, I need to, like, eat something from the fridge, and then I want to work on my script more. Oh yeah, I said this, like, once or twice earlier, so I'll say it again, because we're in the last, like, stretch of the stream. Not streaming tomorrow, and then on Sunday, I'm doing Hero Pants and Robotic Revenge, and then Hero Pants, in that order. It'll be, any % for both. Which, trust me, for Robotic Revenge is very painful. Robotic Revenge is one of those speed games where the NG Plus is just, like, objectively better. It's one of those games where, like, half of any % is just NG Plus, so you might as well just do NG Plus because it has better pacing and it makes the early game a lot, like, faster. Because then you have, like, all the upgrades. Even the first split is, like, over a minute faster, I think, with that. It's raining outside, by the way. I just needed you to know because I live in Wales. It's pissing it down, so true. My windows are, like, slightly open. I should probably close them, TBH. No one has ever said that.
You have to get.
Dude. I get guest jumps more often than I get this shit. Don't you fucking dare. Cancer game. Who, Lena? Who's... Also, I mean, I worded what I said wrong anyway. I meant, like, you said you might say, and then I meant to say, like, I would never say that, but I was too busy thinking about BBBH and how much I hate it. Okay, I just didn't reread the message to make sure that that's... I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, bro. Slap you silly with my 10-foot willy. It is 10 feet, by the way, I can confirm. No bias. Cock. I feel like people don't really use the cock email that much anymore. Like, I haven't checked my email list in a while, but I know there's like a good few that just don't get a lot of use, but it's like hard to justify getting rid of some of them because I have attachment to them. Pretty sure I'm losing time this split, by the way. I have a lot of time in Aloe Men, though, so hopefully I can make something happen. Make something work. Never mind, never mind, never mind.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Okay, no, that's gotta be the worst fucking jump buffer in the game. It just never works for some reason. Like, I do it the exact same way as every other token, and it just does not work. No matter how hard you try, it does not do the thing. It is so impossible for fucking no reason. And it's specifically that one. All the other ones, no real issues there. Occasionally we'll miss one, but like, they're all completely fine, and it's just like, specifically that one. It's always specifically that one. And especially pairing it with like really good BBBH jumps is impossible. There's a reason why my gold is, has perfect jumps, but then misses that token frame, and it's still like, it's still the best I've been able to do, you know?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Too wet for me. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Nah, gold pace. I don't know what pace this segment is on.
This is great! You really gotta try it!
Welcome back. They see. Does it look good? Squid Games reference and then movie reference back to back. That's crazy. Yeah. I think doodles are cool in the sense of, like, you really, like, you don't really put any thought into them, and I think that's what makes it interesting.
Look at this place. I put my pineapple.
You just kind of, like, don't think too much about it and just, like, do it.
We're men.
That's, like, creativity at its core. kinda, you know? I find it like cause you've had a taste of like more expensive commissions before, but then like you still go for like some cheaper ones sometimes, which I find interesting. Because I feel like a lot of people would just go more and more expensive. Like, I need something to top, like, the last one I had type of mentality. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Coloring with Darkseid. Yeah, it's cool. If you went more expensive, then it would take a long time, like, each time to save up enough money. Like, it would eventually get to the point where you have to wait, like, 3 weeks or 4 weeks to even be able to commission something, rather than having, like, sometimes cheaper ones to kind of, like, you know, keep yourself occupied. I also feel like, I mean, maybe this is just my opinion as somebody who has never, like, you know, commissioned anyone before. But my mentality as well would be, like, the more expensive you go, like, the less value for money that you get with the art, usually, I feel like.
You're almost...
It's too
Alright, so this run cannot be continued because I missed a 2-frame, but I continued the segment just to see if it would gold, and it did. Because my plank gold is terrible. And it's still not that good, but I got a fucking gold, so that's what matters. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I remember Darkseid. You do get good quality for what you pay. Again, I feel like the higher you go, like, the less value for money that you get, because you get pretty good value out of what you pay. Like, it's really not that expensive. Like, if you paid, like, $400 or whatever, like, would you really get $400 of value? I mean, as opposed to getting several, like, you know, like, even, like, $50 ones, like, 50, you know, like, even that, like, you could get 8 of them for the price of one $400 one, you know what I mean?
Upsy-daisy. 110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Yeah. I definitely, like, the granddaddy, like, the big one. The king.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I definitely think getting one day would be cool, yeah. Shrimply work an extra shift per week to pay it off, forehead.
Welcome.
Pretty flawed system, I feel like.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You know what's a really flawed system is that, like, if you just, like, give a lot of money to charity, then, like, you can use it as, like, a tax write-off, and then you save monies. Like, bro, that makes no fucking sense. Ah, yes. Thank God. The billionaire gave $1 million to charity, and now the government's paying him back the $1 million. Let's go. Okay, thanks. Good luck. I'll see you around. I just saw a funny meme that I can't show on stream. I gotta find a place to put that though. There we go, put it in there.
Welcome.
Hey, I got the fast clip.
Never fear, good citizens.
Better watch out, Sky. I might be submitting a 44 to the board soon. I'll krill my shellfish. I'm sure you will. Late hello, Zoe. Thank you for the good luck. How was your day, man, Joey? Actually, fine, I'll do the faster clip here. All or nothing. Oh my god.
10 decibels of sonic goodness.
No, I fucking even threw the run on purpose so that I could just up-clip into the token and I fucking choked. Bro, that was about to be a 44. Maybe even a 43, potentially. Actually, probably not 43, but 44.
Hey.
Oh, wait, no, this category is the one with 2 cheat codes, so, like, there's no way.
Welcome.
You know, I'm starting to have the same thoughts, Guy.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I'm glad your day has been good. Blasting buckets. That sounds sexual, actually.
Hey.
Welcome.
Save the money first.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Dude, I'm only half an hour away from the end, but, well, it's like 5 minutes. Can I hold in the piss for 35 minutes? Only time will tell. It's gonna be close, I think. No, not challenge pissing. Dude, I remember there was a meme before of...
Hey.
I remember before, like... Someone sent, like, a fucking... Because, you know the person's tweet that I liked, use panty smell nice, they posted, like...
Welcome.
Because they post a lot of unhinged stuff, so, like, on Twitter they posted, like... woman pissing herself or whatever. And then, like, somebody showed me that, and I was like, oh yeah, that's, like, pissing desperation. And then they were like, how do you know that? And it's like, well, it's a she. I mean, like, what do you mean? How do I know that? Like, it's just, like, look at it. Like, it's obvious. And then there was, like, a meme for, like, a little while that was, like, in the piss or something when it was literally, like, you could tell by them, like, crossing their legs, trying to hold it in, that it was pissing desperate. Like, literally, like, what do you mean? How do I know what it is? Like, how do you know what anything is, ever?
Liberated by the power of music.
Hey.
God damn it. That nearly happened earlier, and it did happen now.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Up to Daisy.
You have coffee. How caffeinated is it? Congratulations on cleaning. Cleaning is hard sometimes. The equivalent of 2 coffees. Fuck, bro. At 9 o'clock?
Welcome.
That's my favorite.
To be fair, sometimes when we order food and it arrives at like 10:30, I'll still like have a monster or whatever.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
No.
Boing.
Just admiring the view. Wait, what? Wait, what? How did the guitar get through it? Huh?
Buckets off heads everywhere.
How did... Huh? Guitar can get through the trigger. I can't think of any objects in this game where, like, SpongeBob... can't get through them, but a guitar can. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true, actually. There'd be a way for me to test if I could just, like, barely clip in and then try and, like... Yeah, okay. Ah, fuck, I walked into it. But yeah, you're right.
Hey.
That's it, Sky. Add that to a mod now.
Welcome.
You know what, though, like, you could actually, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, you could definitely... have a mod where it's like, impossible to kind of cheese something with SpongeBob's, like, buffed-ass moveset. However, maybe one power-up can bypass some sort of invisible wall or something. To hit a button. Hello, Arkham. Thank you for the good luck, good luck. How has your day been?
Liberated by the power of music.
Wait! Save the money first!
Maybe. It's hard to do guitar challenge as well, I feel like, because just conceptually they're hard to make fun.
I don't know.
Welcome.
There's like 25 minutes left, bruv. I think I can hold this person.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Does your mod have many guitar challenges? Well, ring challenges in general, iPod?
Boing. Victory!
Well, I'll be interested to see what you did with them then.
Hey.
Movie mashup ring challenge mod.
Welcome.
You can make fun ring challenges, like Tetrax's mod.
Welcome. Never
As someone who's done them a million times, I just feel like... Okay, obviously in a speedrunning sense, they're not gonna be great, but... Even just like, what do they actually do that is, like, good and fun? Because the most fun I get out of any of the ring challenges is that in, like, BBBH guitar and SCDA guitar, you get to, like, see levels from angles that you normally don't, and that's cool. But, like, that's basically it.
liberated by the power of music.
Hey.
Welcome.
I thought I didn't get the code.
Welcome.
Game absolutely, like... Rock Slide and Sunday Ring are way too fucking long, and Weenie Ring is BS. All the driving ones, except for Sandwich Driving, are BS. And, like... Only being able to see one ring, you know, not being able to miss any of them, and they're all being really long, is just, like, it's too much, dude. It's way too much.
Boing.
Hey.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, yeah, there is a lot you can do with the idea again, as Tetrax's Ring Challenge mod showed. I remember the Gula Goom one pretty well. You'd have to, like,
Boing.
throw, like, melons through the rings and stuff. It was pretty cool. That's how you make him good. Again, it's just movies' problem is that they're all too long. And a lot of them are BS. I already played it before. Not Robo Sandy though, the game crashed there, but I did play it before.
Hey.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Not enough time has passed. When it comes also when it on that note, with the mods I haven't the mods haven't played yet. There's just like I think 2 for movie and 2 for battle, I think. I need to check. Fucking help me when I can't spell anything, holy fuck.
Hey. Hey, buddy.
Not literally the word anything, but just like I can't spell. Alright, so for battle, I have random slide level and villain's lair. Oh wait, no, I have 3 mods for movie. I have Clockwork Tower, Elvis Swingers in Space, and Floating Block Nightmare.
Welcome.
I think Elvis Swingers in Space isn't. It's not that long, is it? Isn't it just like a 1 token hack? Elvis Swingers in Space.
The manager is here.
Okay. What I might do is that when there's like 5 minutes left of the stream or something, I might play Elvis Swingers in Space because then it'll be 2 battle mods, 2 movie mods left, and Elvis Swingers is really short, so I might as well just like I haven't done a mod in a few days. Obviously not counting Rando, like I haven't done one in actually like a week. It was last Sunday actually.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Up to Daisy.
So yeah, I mean, I'll probably play Elvis Swingers if people want me to when there's like 5 minutes left, so in like 10 minutes from now.
Liberated by the power of music.
Battle Rando, I'm going to do it on the 29th. So next week, and the reason why is because that is close to the 20th anniversary of the game. And I can't do it next Sunday. Like, you might think, oh, don't you want to wait a little longer? But I can't do it next Sunday because Jam will be over, so then it'd have to be the Sunday after that. which I don't want to do. Like, it'll be more fresh than you think it will be, because, like, movie is infinitely more restrictive, and I don't have any settings enabled that could actually fuck me over this time with Battle Rando like I did with movie, like having the rings be too small. You are old. You're dying as we speak, like a mouse.
Upsy-daisy. Victory.
I mean, who really, like... Nobody else is doing anything for its 20th, are they? So,
Hey.
it's not like you're the only one.
Anyone knows
I don't think you have to feel bad about it.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Unfortunately.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I mean, there's always the 21st anniversary. There's always next year. When BFB Mix 2 comes out. BFB Mix Reimagined.
Mr. Squidward!
Probably. Sky, don't even think about it, bro. Or else I'll be very angry.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Kitten, I believe I asked you for movie mix. Yes, master, but no buts. You have broken a promise for the last time, kitten. No Discord for 1 week. No, please, anything but that. I'll play Fortnite with you, please, anything. I'm sorry, kitten, this is the way it has to be. Until you learn to behave.
Hey.
Welcome.
I've done like 200 attempts today. I'm gonna fucking die.
Welcome.
Lena, more like Weena.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You know what pains me, Lena? Like, I just randomly remembered when I used to call you, Lina, and you just didn't, like, correct me for the longest time.
Boing.
Girl Pull. I don't like that name. Girl Pill. I've taken no girl pills. Unless it's been, like, hidden inside my fish and chips. I am having fish and chips tomorrow, of course. Chippy Saturday, you know.
I got some fucking fish and chips.
Hold on, I'm ranting at Jam because he just said something cringe.
Come on, wake up.
Huh? Where am I?
It's 8 in the morning. Closed. Go collect your friend and get out of here.
Hey, buddy! Come on up here and join the
How many episodes is this? Oh yeah, 100. Prime laced with estrogen. There's a new Prime out in the UK, Lena.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
My parents drive to the chip shop to get the fish and chips, and then... yeah. I'm never changing my name to Violet Foundation. Not really, Lena. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's been like a year already.
Hey,
I'm doing out of the deal with Jam right now. It's anime negotiations. I don't care if somebody steals it, Lena. Anyway, it's called, the new Prime is called, like, Glowberry, I think. Okay, my negotiations didn't work. Jam watched the anime I told him to watch, so now I have to watch Hunter x Hunter. And then I was like, well, I'm busy, so I don't want to watch it, like, right now. And then he was like, oh... Well, basically, I said I'll clear up my schedule, like, immediately if he watches Spy X Family, and he said, fuck off. I think Jam's listening to my stream.
Plankton is...
Fucking, he had to watch, like, the equivalent of, like, roughly, like, 17 episodes. I gotta watch 148. This is not fucking fair.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I only made that deal with him because I thought he wasn't gonna fucking watch it. Otherwise, it would have been a lot more demanding. I'm working on a fucking video, bro. I've done 15,000 words, and you want me to draw, and I want to upload it like sooner than later, and you're making me watch fucking Hunter x Hunter for fucking. Yeah, he's complaining to me in DMs, like. Here's the thing, right?
Upsy daisy.
I'm busy. I have stuff to do. I already said I'd play fucking Tao Unite with my friends tomorrow. Like... I underestimated your anime grind because, like, I just said something to try and get you to watch fucking Kaguya-sama. Because, like, you know it's good. You literally know it's good, and you put it off for so goddamn long just to rate it a 9. Like, yeah, no shit, it was good. That's what I fucking told you. And then you wouldn't fucking watch it, bro. Pokemon Unite. That is not an anime, Lena. Oh, I know, I see what you're saying, because I said Tower Unite, and you said Pokemon Unite.
Wow, that's so funny.
Yeah, but Jams watched the first 2 seasons, Lena. So he only had to watch, and he already really likes it, so he only had to watch 1 fucking season. 24 hours to watch the first episode. Fuck off, bro. Fucking... I have stuff to do. I warped to the wrong place. Why don't we watch the first episode together? I'm not watching Madoka, Lena. Yeah, I know they're only 24 minutes, but, like, I don't have, like... bro...
You have to get...
You can't be doing this to me right now, bro. Still need to catch up with fucking Zom 100. I managed to squeeze in 2 episodes today because I watched it in 1.25 times speed. So I barely finished. Speaking of barely finished... Actually, that has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. Dubbed. Dub's a fucking trash, bro. Anyway, Jam, what if we watch the first episode together? Would that be better for you? That's really hard for me to believe, Sky, because it's a bunch of, like, there's like a million main characters, and they're all like really, they're all just like little like lolly girls. I would not be surprised if they have like really high-pitched, annoying-ass voices. I have to... What? Nah. I have to finish Hunter x Hunter by the end of the year. You expect me to watch 148 episodes. By the time you fucking come here, it'll be 2 months left in the year. I can't do that, bro. I can't do that. What the fuck? I'll watch 50 episodes before the end of the year. I agree, Arkham. Also, the best dub anime are like Pokemon and stuff and Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, like, watched them as a kid. I want to watch the 4Kids One Piece dub because that shit looks funny as fuck. It's either that or start. Okay, I like how you're trying to like point this gun at me, right? As if like oh, the horror. Like I made you watch like a season and a movie, and you're making me watch 148 episodes of a fucking show. I watched Naruto Shippuden last year, and like I can't even have a year to like not watch anything really long. Like, yeah, the 4Kids One Piece dub, Lena.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I mean, probably. Apparently the writing's very bad. There are only 2 filler episodes in the entirety of Hunter x Hunter. So I need to watch 146, times that by like 20 to 21 minutes. And what do we have? Let's find out. 21 times 144. No, wait, no, not 144, 146. Wow, okay. 3,066 divided by 60. 51 hours. If you binged Hunter x Hunter for exactly 2 days straight, 48 hours, no sleep, no eating, no showering, you wouldn't be able to finish Hunter x Hunter even when skipping the filler. 2 literal entire days. You can't do it. What the fuck? Anyway, I was gonna play a hack at the end of the stream, but it hit 6 hours. Watch the new Beavis and Butthead instead. That's a good idea. Well, I feel like I gotta watch the original before I watch, like, the new ones. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go offline and eat, like, some chocolate in the fridge, and then, like, shower, and then work on my Plants vs. Zombies script, probably. Or watch Hunter x Hunter Episode 1, because I'm being fucking held at gunpoint. So, thanks for watching, and, bye.